Good morning, good morning, good morning. And we are on the way. Good morning, good morning. We're on the way for Bahrain testing. It is 2 a.m. my time. 2 a.m. my time. That is what time it is. That is what I'm doing right now. I'm up, and I'm with you to see what's gonna happen today. J Starship, bow. Should have known. Like one of my loyals definitely would be here in the chat. I'm here and exhausted. Brother, I can understand that. I can completely understand that. But we are here. We got the green light. We're going to talk about a few topics as this thing unfolds and we see what's going on. So we're going to eventually see who also will get the lineup as far as who's going to go ahead and hit the track first. So that is going to be interesting as well. We had an awesome podcast. If some of you all did not catch that, you should probably definitely go back and catch that. And we have a race in a few days. And among a race on a few days, we do have the premiere of Drive to Survive coming up in a few days as well. So we got a lot of things coming up in a few days. Looks like Gasly, Zal, and Leclerc waste no time as they're heading out right now. They're heading out sporting 2 sets of giant aero rakes for good measure. So as soon as I can get some footage on the aero rakes, I will. As far as how that looks, you pretty much should kind of know how that looks already with everything that unfolded before when they were using those aero rakes. But we're going to try to get you a picture of that as soon as that happens. We'll also talk about a little bit of news as things unfold with that as well. So I'm going to try to keep you updated, and we're going to try to have some fun, right? We're going to try to have a little bit of fun talking about some things. Actually, as well as the action has barely began, and already there's a big talking point in paddock as to the Mercedes car. So it would seem like the Mercedes car situation is more true than false as far as their design, right? Because we've heard some things about that design going on as far as what they were going to be doing with their side pods and moving their radiators up to make those side pods smaller. Um, Myself and Bryson talked about that, how that could be a double-edged sword. Yeah, you could lose some of that, but you could also put an amount of drag on the rear tires, right? Because now they're exposed way more than they would have been with those side pods increased. So it's going to be interesting to see how that's going to take place. Right now we have Daniel Ricciardo was meant to be driving for Leclerc today, McLaren, but he is not feeling well. So Ricciardo seems like he may be out, and Lando might get an excessive amount of laps as far as that's concerned. So if Ricciardo's out, Lando's only in. He's going to be the only driver unless they're going to bring in a reserve driver, which I don't know if they'll end up doing that. But Ricciardo right now, Daniel is feeling ill, so we probably will not see him as far as hitting the track and see what kind of times he'll be doing. But I would say that Norris is, Norris is some. I think he's the next up and coming. Not that Daniel's not, but I think Lando showed some promise last season. Aside from that decision that he made to not box and go to wets or enters, and ever since then he wasn't really right. Like he never really bounced back from that, and that was something that definitely screwed his position up. But we're going to see what's going to happen today as far as them putting in time, seeing their B-spec, their changes. All the teams have been able to collect the data from Barcelona, and with that data, they should come out with completely modified, not completely. When I say completely, I'm not saying like the entire car is going to be modified, but we should see cars closer to what we will see on race day, right? Because you have to think about the time, like Bryson said, from the time of this testing, by the time this ends Saturday, you're not going to have a lot of time to totally revamp a car and then bring it to the track and get it going. So, there are going to be some things right there that we should definitely see that are going to lead us to understand what these cars are going to look like as they hit the grid and formation laps. So I'm really looking forward to that. As you see right there, Aston changing their mirror design or mirror setup as far as what they have going on. And right here, let's see. When was the last time you saw an F1 car with no side pods like this? I'm realized surprised to see the car looking like this. It's caught everyone on back foot. And this is true. And as soon as I can get an additional photo of that, if somebody is going to post one, we'll get that posted. But you can kind of see, you know, a little bit more, a little bit of what they may be talking about right there. But we're going to try to get an updated photo on that side pod situation and see how that goes. I want to say good morning to everybody. I want to say thank you to all those who participated in the live chat yesterday and evidently did the super chats and the stickers. That was cool. Mercedes has no side pods, no side pods. Get some pictures. Yes, we will get some pictures. Ricardo already out for the year. He's already out for the year. So yes, I am going to catch some live, but I'm definitely trying to do more of just kind of doing the feel of what you all will be experiencing to stay a little bit closer to touch, because I do understand, like, when you watch something live, right, and then you try to do a live, sometimes you can get madly caught up in watching more than you're communicating with your audience. And I know that when evidently somebody asked me and they want me to do like a live watch of the races, and I might do that. But sometimes I can understand, like, the race is going on. You might get reactions, but you might not get a lot of communication. So, I'm definitely probably going to end up probably bringing Cam on, or maybe I'll bring Bryson back so we can have a duel. That way, somebody can be watching, somebody can be interacting with the audience like we want to, and go back and forth from there. While that's going on, let's talk about some things that are developing. Like, we saw Christian Horner. Like, if you watch that video, he came out and said that Massey applied the rules differently. I think this is Horner's way of slowly walking towards telling on himself, Massey, and other people that were involved. You don't go from saying somebody is like has not done something and did everything right to now you're saying that somebody has applied the rules differently. It's like he's slowly walking out that door into the pasture, like, let me try to get ahead of this. But it's a little, getting ahead of something that everybody's already waiting for you to get there to. It's like you're late to the party. Once you get here, like, we've got all your nails, we got the hammers, like, we done, bro. Like, as soon as you show up, you're gonna get crucified. Like, that's what the fuck's happening. Like, you're getting crucified as soon as you show up, Horner. Like, don't worry about it. You're not gonna get ahead of this. We're gonna get your head. So that's pretty much how that's gonna happen. Like, he's not gonna be able to clean his image up in any way with all the shit he's done, with everything he said, with everything he's protested and tried to deny. Like, at this point in time, like, bro, there ain't no getting in front of that. You could just come clean. And when you come clean, we're going to give you that nice shave and take you down that green mile, and then that's what's going to be happening. So we'll see what's up with that. Merc could be running no side pods to see how good the floor. Yep, that is very true. You never know with Mercedes, right? Like, you never know with Mercedes. That's some other things we're going to talk about as you see the pictures roll. These are topics that we'll discuss as well as other topics. But you never know with Mercedes, right? Like, Mercedes is one of those teams, and I've said it on our podcast on the Pep Boys, is one of those teams where you have to understand, like, they are innovative. Like, they are going to do things that other teams might not take the risk to do in order to get that advantage. And that's what we love about Mercedes. That's what we love, the fact of what they're doing. Okay, so we got right there. As of tires and testing, let's see, the teams have all 5 slick compounds to play with, along with the intermediates and wets if needed. There is also a prototype tire that is coming. Okay, so that's going to be interesting. So we got a prototype tire that's going to be tried today that will be used here in the benchmark performance for Pirelli. So we got a prototype tire, you all. So what I'm going to try to do is I will try to go in here and get a image of this said tire or these tires and just throw them in here so you all can see that a little bit closer to what's going on, so we could check that out. Some of this other stuff that I got up here I can close out. I was doing some research last night on some other things that I probably wanted to bring to you all today, but I'm not going to bring it. I decided some of those things are better off in an episode than they are just shortly talking about here in this. I also will try to bring up some live timing as these teams are also going through that. So I will try to bring up a sheet to bring you the lap times for day 1 that is definitely something that we will also be doing. Let me see right here. Can we get a picture of that? So Vettel right now at 138, Ham +1, gas +5. So let me get that also. I'll tell you what I will do is I will bring that into, I'll tell you what, let's switch up these screens. Let's bring this into the, yeah, let's bring it into this screen. So let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's see. Yeah, let's do that instead. All right, let's bring these times in here real quick. Get you a little bit of a multitude, various types of information, right? Let's get you some more information, see what they got going on, and stretch this out a little bit so maybe you can see that. So I will also, of course, be giving you this information as it unfolds, as things go. I'm going to be interested to see more pictures of the no side pods, as well as, like I said, I will try to get you the compound, those tire compounds, so we can see what those are looking like as well. We also will be looking into some other things as they also go down. So do you all have any, matter of fact, I got a question for you all. So right there, looks like, let's see, first on the track. And that's pretty damn cool. So we got first on the track right there. Let me see right here. We're going to bring in that one on the news. What did you all think about the podcast? Like, usually I run Performance Talk on Instagram, right? So that was the first time I actually bought Performance Talk as its product to YouTube, and Bryson broke it in right. But I got another guest that's going to be coming up, right? Another guest that's going to be coming up, and I think you all are going to really, I think you're really going to enjoy it. I really hope you do enjoy it. Let me say that. I really do hope you enjoy it, because this person will begin a benchmark that hopefully others will follow, right? Will follow for us, as well as other guests visiting us. I don't want to say too much because I don't want to give it all up. So I don't want to say too much. And then you find out, I kind of want to let it be a surprise. And also, I'm the type of person, like, I don't like to talk about things unless I know for a fact I can deliver. And when I deliver, I deliver. You know what I'm saying? So I don't like to disappoint people. So I always want to make sure, okay, that I have everything that needs to be taken care of. And then now we can go ahead and we will move into what is going to go on. So I'm going to leave that until I post the story flyer. So just go ahead and wait for that to happen. I don't mind, like, doing this shit in real time. Like, it's like not a magic trick. I'm not the Wiz. Like, I make good shit happen, but, you know, it's not a magic trick. Like, we keep it real here at Wolfpack Performance, so we don't have to do all that stunt shit. All right, so that guest they have soft confirmed, so they are going to check their schedule and make sure that they have the time. And then once they make sure they have the time, we are in there like swimwear. I guarantee you. So we're in there like swimwear. As soon as they're like, yo, we're pulling the trigger, we're going to do that. So right now, as it is, 10-9, Vettel has been out for Aston and his Sporting Flow versus Vis Paint. Flow Vis Paint. I don't know why they didn't say High Vis. We used to say High Vis. Rear wing. He leads the time sheet. We already know that. Red Bull looks ready to head out. So they haven't hit the track yet, but they are going to hit the track. So that's going to be interesting. But like we talked about with Christian, we also have developments from the FIA. They should be coming out with this report. And let me get in the chat and see what some of y'all got going on. I appreciate that, man. Abby, I appreciate that. Archangel, you definitely have some good points. Video on K-Mag returning to Haas. Mercedes. Oh, yes, I will do a video on that as far as that's concerned. I'm like mixed about that, right? Like, I'm like, what is the definition of insanity? Like, doing the same shit and expecting a different result is like that definition. So I'm really not all that, like, turned up about the fact that, you know, Magnussen's returning to Haas is kind of, it's like, damn, I mean, y'all have done that before. Like, why don't you do something different? Try something different. You're already in a situation, not to say, like, you should just throw it all away, but you're in a situation, the driver you had is now gone and sanctioned, right? He's gone and sanctioned, but you have an opportunity to bring somebody else in and see how that goes. So let me see right here. All right, I got a picture for you all. I'm going to bring this in. This is, of course, Mercedes. And I got the compound picture as well. So I'm going to make sure I title this so I don't damn high vis, so I don't lose it. And let's go no, let's put that in a different folder, right? Let's put that in the Bahrain test folder. I think that's where that should go. All right, so I'm going to bring this picture in for you all to see. Right here, where is it? New pictures. And you know what else I'm going to do? I'm going to actually, yeah, I'm going to actually, hold on. He's a great driver. I'm not saying he's not. Wait, did you say K Mag's a great driver? He's a great driver that was, K Magnussen is a great driver? Like, what is our, what's our, K Magnussen's a great driver. Okay. I mean, what's our what's our criteria for great? Because like Hamilton is great. So if Hamilton's great, K Magnussen, is he great? Like, I don't know about. I can't rock with that one. I don't know about that. I don't know if I could say something like that. He is, no, I can't. Actually, I can't. I can't go with you on that. He's not great. I hope you're not talking about Magnussen. He's not great. I'm not gonna even say something like that. Hell no. He is not great. No, I'm not going for that. Start this one. No, K Magnussen is not great. Maybe he's bringing. Yeah, hey, there you go. That is another. That is another suggestion, right? Like maybe he's bringing money. Maybe he's bringing money to the party. That is very true. He might be doing that, right? Because we had the same situation with who? Mazepin, and he's no longer here, right? So he's no longer a factor, a benefacto. So yeah, I agree with that as well. Like maybe he is bringing money, and if he is bringing money, then maybe that's Haas's problem. Maybe Haas's problem is they continuously are following the money, and that's not working for them, right? Evidently, Mazepin and his dad bought money, and they went in there, and then what in the hell did they get from it? They didn't get shit. You didn't get anything from it. Like Magnussen did not bring you anything worth you talking about, besides for retirements. Like we know he bought you some retirements, right? That's exactly what he bought you. He bought you retirements, and he wrecked a couple of cars, cost you a little bit more money. So if Haas does now, as far as talking about money, right? Let's talk about the fact that we also need to see what type of sponsorship is Haas going to eventually bring in, like their main sponsor. Now, I did see that they were talking about they were going to end up trying to, I heard some talk about UPS, and that would be cool because if they bring in UPS, UPS is then that American shipper, like that would be an American sponsorship. So I would honestly like to see that if that is going to be the case. I would like to see if they're going to bring in an American sponsor. And then I also would like to see, are you going to bring in an American driver? Because I just think it's totally asinine that you don't have an American driver on your roster. Like that to me is crazy. Like I don't dig that one bit, like whatsoever. I'm not digging that at all. So that to me is crazy. Like you don't have an American driver. You're supposed to be an American Formula One team. I don't dig that like not one damn bit. So yeah, I'm hoping they bring in UPS. Hoping they bring in, but they brought a Magnussen, so that's a Danish driver. That's not American. That's not an American driver. I can tell you that shit. So no, I'm not feeling that. And I don't know what's going on with this system today, but we're gonna bear with me. We're gonna get things together as we speak. So right now I can give you this right here, and in the side right there you do see the Mercedes car, and that does look pretty damn good. So let me see. Can teams have the same sponsors? Ooh, no, I don't think that. I no, I don't. You know what? There are some. I got to look into that. Can teams have the same sponsor? I would think that they wouldn't. Unless like you have a situation like Red Bull and AlphaTauri where they're kind of under the same umbrella. I would think that that would be like a no, like, like Jordan shoes in basketball, like, okay, everybody can wear Jordan. It's like a brand name shoes. There's not a lot of shoes out there they're going to respect for basketball. But as far as somebody having the same sponsor, that's kind of like, trying to cheat. You got two, like you basically, Stephon Diggs, right? You hear what he did for Valentine's Day? So basically he went to the hotel, Valentine's Day, had two women in two different hotel rooms in the same hotel. So, right, that would be like having two sponsors in the same organization, and then you trying to run back and forth. I don't think that shit's gonna work. Like, I don't think that's going down. I don't even think that's a good look. So I don't think that teams would pride that. I think Formula One is like highly competitive, so I don't see them being like, you know what, hell yeah, like we don't mind having you sponsor us and the team we're trying to beat every week. So nah, I'm not digging that. Bow. I got us a photo right here coming up. Yeah, this what we want right here. Rakes. Like something about these damn images don't like to do what the hell they supposed to do. So that shit been on my nerves. All right, so let's go right here. We're gonna go pictures. I'm finna bring this in for you all. Hopefully this time, right? If the third time's the charm. I think Andretti will begin an American driver if he gets it. I hope he does. But I don't have confidence in that anymore. Like, I don't have confidence that they're gonna actually do this anymore. It's like it should have been done, and it hasn't been done yet. And I don't want to hear about like reserve drivers. I'm talking about supposed American team. They should have an American driver. Like, period. That is how I feel. Like, I'm not into that shit. So here we go. Boom. Here we go. We got the picture right here. Let's go ahead and bring that into the box that it should be in. And that is lovely. Ooh, look at that high vis. And we already know whose car that is, right? You got to know whose car that is. That is none other than the man, the myth, the legend, in the flesh, like literally living in the flesh as we speak. Like, it's not often, a lot of times, you get to see legends. But there you go. There is the updated image for that. And then we'll go ahead and take this one off right now. So there we got the rakes on there, the aero rakes right there. You can see the side pod. So what do you all think about the side pod situation? There it is right there. Side pod situation is looking pretty. That's looking pretty damn crazy. That is looking pretty crazy. Like, that side pod situation is looking crazy to me. Like, damn, that's wild. Like, that shit is wild. They really did. And like they said, they could be testing something. Or they could be really legit trying to see if this is something they're going to run. And then but I mean, when you look at that side pod, right? You've closed in that air induction, that air intake system, that air intake avenue, right? So now you've decreased the amount of air that you're bringing in to that area to cool off things. So, unless they found, and I noticed the vent. Now, remember in Barcelona, they were testing out vents. We had Russell go out and Ham went out. And if you looked at the cars, there were vents located in two different areas, right? Now you simultaneously see those vents that were independent now joined in this design. So now we maybe understand why that was going on. And Mercedes is just one of those teams, like, you cannot count them out on adaptability. Like, that is just something that they are known to do, right? Like, they are going to be adaptable. So it's going to be real crazy to see how this keeps going. But there you go right there. There is the side pod image on that. That is like, damn. I ain't gonna lie, I love it because it's different, but I don't know if it's gonna function. Like, you can love something because it's different, but then if it doesn't function, like Bryson and I talked about that as well, right? Like, you might not like something, but if you're the beneficiary of it, then it's cool. I might not like it, but if it puts Mercedes where they need to be, then cool. So let me see. Venturi effect, small. Yep, that's true. The last American was Alexander Rossi, drove for 2015, I believe. Well, that shit, look at that. That's like, what are we talking about? Fucking 7 years. Like, damn. Nobody then. I mean, you go down to Indy, you're going to see that. You go down to NASCAR, you definitely going to see that shit. But I don't watch NASCAR races. Like, I get a lot of a lot of like insults thrown in my face as far as like you just need to watch NASCAR. I don't watch NASCAR. I just don't dig the left-hand turns and the beard thing. Plus, let's just keep it real. I really don't like going to a race and seeing Confederate flags in my face. I'm just don't. I mean, if you don't know, look, you know, I'm a little bit darker than that. So I go to a race, I got a motherfucker waving Confederate flags and drinking beer and getting drunk. That's a mixture for a problem, right? We talking about a race fight. So let's see. The idea, another Verstappen versus Hamilton battle is a mouth-watering prospect. Yeah, you damn right it is. You're damn right about that. I don't even want to see this source anymore. So yeah, I don't go to NASCAR. Like, you literally get a conversation about that before you go to a NASCAR event. It's like, yo, these will be ready to fight, because if somebody says the N-word, bro, oh no. And especially if you think about taking your family to a race, right? Like, Formula One doesn't come to the States like abundantly, but NASCAR is like everywhere, and they're always going to be in the Southeast more. You know, you're going to be Georgia, Alabama, Florida. So if you thought about taking your family to a NASCAR race, and somebody calls you the N-word, like, it doesn't matter if it's only directed to you. They just called every black person in there the N-word. No, it's going to be a fight. Like, I'm not going to go out thinking I'm supposed to be enjoying myself, and then you going to come in here and disrespect me like that. And no, hell no. So, no, I'm not. I've never been to a NASCAR race, and that is the main reason why I haven't been. And I don't mind not damn going. So let me see. I think we got video right here that, yep, right there. So I'm going to see if I can go ahead and play that off for you. That looks like Aston Martin will be pulling out. So let's see what that looks like. So let me bring this up, boo, 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 right here into the screen so we can see. Oh, you gotta love that. You gotta love that shit. Oh my gosh, that thing sounded good. That sounded so damn good. I love the sound of that damn car. Oh my goodness, that sounded good. Let's get back here. We're gonna try to, I got another picture coming in for you all. I'm gonna bring that in right now. You know, I saw that and had to definitely check that out. So got another picture right here coming in, so we can check that out. Boom, there you go. And there is Mercedes out there on the track right there in the flesh, so you get a bit better picture of how the side pods are looking, right? So I mean, that is reduced considerably. And as you see, the rear tires are considerably exposed following the fronts. And damn, I mean, it looks great. Now, I don't know if you tell, the rear of that car is definitely lower, and you can tell that front nose is up some. So, hey, you know how Mercedes do, baby. You know how Mercedes gonna do it. You know how they gonna do it. So let me see if I can get you some. I actually don't even like the way this time shit looks in here. I'm going to actually change that up. Like, we don't even need that one. Let's go ahead and, no, we'll keep it up there. We'll keep the times up there so you can see. So Perez looks like 137. So he's moved Vettel down on that. But yeah, so what do you think about the side pod situation? You can get away from ignorant people. You can't, right? You can't get away from ignorant people. But I'm going to be fair, because, like, I'm objective, right? We all can be ignorant in something. Like, the definition of being ignorant is like without knowledge or knowing, pretty much. So, but when we coin phrase those people ignorant, we're talking about basically somebody that acts with an amount of disrespect without also the knowledge. So the ignorant definition still stands true, but it's in a more negative light. Like, I've said it before, and some people don't like it when you say, yo, you're ignorant. I'm just saying, like, it doesn't even sound like, it doesn't sound very positive. But if you think about it and just keep it objective, like, yo, you know, I don't know much about that. There's just the word ignorant being associated with negativity. You don't like hearing it, but I've said it plenty of times. So Mercedes, let's see, the Mercedes garage is in a hive of activity with a scum photographer, all trying to get a closer look at the side pods. Like, so everybody's going crazy about the side pods right now. They are loving it. All right, so we got Perez right now. Perez at the top of the charts right now, 137.95. Vettel with the plus 0.85. Ham with plus 2. Now, listen, don't trip. Don't trip. We saw what happened last time, right? We saw what happened last time. Ham sat on the bottom, chilling until the last moment, and then he came and killed that shit. So we not finna trip about anything as far as Hamilton, Russell, Mercedes until I'm not even worried about times with them until we get to day 3. Like, honestly, I'm not even worried about it. Like, until we get to day 3, I'm not even tripping about what the hell they're gonna do as far as their times are concerned, because you can't count on that. Like, they do oddball shit and it works sometimes. Now, as you saw, there was a lot of hive and a lot of, like, whoopla about their car squatting, and Bryson and I talked about that, and he said that they had been doing that for some time, right? But it was just being realized. Well, why was that just being realized? Well, it was just being realized because somebody's got to complain, right? And we all know who that somebody is. Christian Horner. He's got to complain. That's what he does. He complains, he cries, and he whines. So that dude, you got to love him. You don't really have to love him, but I'm saying, like, he's a pain in the ass. To me, he's a pain in the fucking ass. I'm going to see if I can make this time just a little bit bigger. Nah, I'm going to leave it like that. So until we get some more updated pictures, let's go back to talking about some of these other situations and issues. So did anybody hear Flavio might be coming back? Old Flavio, old Suavo Rico ass Flavio. Now, if you all are not familiar with Flavio, old Flav Daddy, he was, and I'm probably going to do a video on this too, he was involved in the crash gate, all right? The whole thing about PK crashing so Alonso can get the chip. I don't know, like, now let's think about this. He was banned indefinitely, so I'm not saying indefinitely like means he's banned forever. But if you look at the timing, like, we just had another scandal on our hands. We're waiting for the FIA and Formula One to come out and tell us what they're going to do. Like, really, we're waiting for them to deliver some type of punishment, right? Some type of, like, reconciliation. And before that comes out, we get news about the fact that Flavio is going to be returning to Formula One. Somebody who was involved in something so egregious and was proven. Y'all are letting him back right in the midst of this, and you can't even give us developments on Lewis Hamilton, on this whole Red Bull, Massey, Wheatley situation, but you having Flavio come back? Somebody who we know in history, I've done a video on it. It's proven, like, that shit was horrible. I think that just further was salt in the wound to me, like saying, like, oh yeah, we fucked Hamilton over and we gonna let this dude come back too before we even give y'all no news. Good morning, Mimi. Good morning. Respect. Don't let we can't let racism stop us. Like, I don't do that. That's one thing. I was pressed at Daytona, Vegas. Damn, a couple years ago, I'm black. I got crazy looks and heck, and that's crazy. And hey, let me say this. Somebody said, I see you in the chat. Leclerc fastest time. Let's bring that one up. Let's see. Fastest time, Leclerc. Yes, at 1:37. Leclerc comes in at 1:37. Yes. He is up right now. Yeah, like, it's early. Like, he's got the fastest time, but it's so early. And also, don't forget, if you're just coming in, Daniel will not be supposedly doing training today. Vettel has just had a moment running wide while Perez managed to get his car beached. Damn. So as soon as I can get a picture of that situation, I'm going to bring that up. Like, we don't want people to wreck, but let's just be real. We want to see what the hell's going on. So we will bring that up. More pictures of Mercedes have come out, and that's cool, but we want some updated pictures as far as, like, what is going on the track outside of what we have. So right now we have Leclerc 137, Vettel plus 0.9, Perez plus 0.93, Zhou plus 3.12. We got Hamilton at plus 3 and Gasly at plus 6. And Gasly, I don't know, he's on C4 compound. Hamilton is on the C2s. Zhou is on C3s. Perez is on C5s. Vettel's on C2, and Leclerc is on C4s, lap 7. So he's got 7 laps in so far. Vettel has 9 laps. So I'll tell you what I will do. I'm going to decide which one of these windows that I'm going to bring this in. And we will bring that info in as well as on that site. So actually, I do. I like that. I like that better. So that's what we're going to do. I'm going to change this up. So let me take this down real quick. I'm going to change this up, because I like this information a bit more than the other information. So let me see what y'all got here. Let me see something. What's going on, Kyle? How you doing? Project 8020, how you doing? So who do y'all think is going to have the fastest time? I would like to know that. Who do you think is going to have the fastest time? Tell me that. I'm looking, let's say day one. Let's not even go to day three. Who do you think is going to have the fastest time day one? So check this out. We got the Haas currently. Let's check out their car, what it's looking like. Let's go on over here. This is what the Haas livery is looking like today. That is cool. All right, so, basically move the blue. Take the blue out. That's what we got. So evidently, with that being said, no, I don't. Haas has not secured a main sponsor as of yet. This is what they are looking like. So that would tell you that right there. So that main sponsor has not happened yet. I mean, I'm not surprised, but hell, I don't know. You remember last time Haas got the energy drink company, right? And I don't even know if the dude from the energy drink company just said, yo, let me go in here. They on Netflix. I can go in here with this debacle. And then the dude just straight pulled out. Like, that had to been let me tell you something. If you fucking without a condom, follow his protocol, because he pulled out like ASAP and left them high and dry. And that's what you want if you're trying not to have, no babies and you're not using condom. You want to have that good pull-out game. He pulled out really good and hard on them. So I don't know, what kind of sponsor they going to get that hopefully won't have a pull-out method on them, but they definitely need to work on somebody that's going to do right by them. Because right now, Haas is not having the best luck with sponsorships, nor are they having the best experience with drivers. So, go figure though. I think they do it to themselves, because somebody earlier said in the chat is about the money, and that's part of their damn problem, is about the damn money. That's something that they need to consider not being about. But it's hard not to be about that in Formula One, because why? Hell, you need money, right? You need money to keep the team going. Like, that's no bullshit. So you need the money, but I think they need to have a better. They definitely need a better practice. They need a better practice of how to vet what's good money and what's bad money, because we know, all money is not good money. And that's part of their problem. Like, they're not understanding that all money is not good money. They just take that money, and then next thing you know, they sitting out there looking dumb as hell. Like, you better learn something from that shit. All right, here we go. Let me get this up right here. We'll go ahead and minimize this shit, because we don't need to see all that, right? We just need to see the times. We need to see that shit going down. So I'm going to bring that shit down so we can enlarge it, because everything's bigger. When it's bigger, it's better. That's the Texas way. Bigger is better, and that's not always true either, right? Because we've seen, bigger is not always better. I can tell you that shit for a fact. Right now, I'm working on the car. I'm doing wide body kit, right? I got bigger wheels than I was running last season. I can tell you, I've done a lot of work to get the motherfuckers to fit. It's not better right now. In the end, it might be better, but right now, JP's not experiencing a better situation with these tires. But it looks great. It looks great. Guys, do we already have some on-track pics of Merc? Yeah, we do, right there. And we will have more pictures coming up of Merc. I'm a one-man team. Give me a goddamn break. I'm a one-man team up in here, man. I'm doing what I can do. And, I'm going to try to bring these pictures in. Like, some people, if you realize, they work in dual, right? They working, with two people. I'm working by my damn self. Sometimes that's how you get shit done. Except for when I'm with the Pet Boys, and that's when we on a joint. So you want to check that podcast out, you can check that out. Leclerc has just lowered his benchmark, and we can see that right there. He's just lowered his benchmark with 1 minute 35. So I got that up there for you. If you need me to enlarge that, matter of fact, I will enlarge that. But I will try to maximize this window pane right here. So we'll take it up as big as we can get it. No pun intended. And I'm not the type of dude to say pause. I'm not saying pause all the damn time. Like, if you ain't comfortable with what the hell I just said, pause your damn self. I know what I'm about, what I do. So I am not pausing shit all damn day for somebody to feel comfortable. Like, man, you gotta pause that. I don't have to pause shit. You pause your damn self. I'm not pausing a damn thing. Like, I said what I said. If you ain't like it or you feel uncomfortable about it, that shit's on you. So we will get more pictures that come out, play out game. Pull out game got to be strong. Let me see. So does Mercedes have the side pods or not? Well, you can see right there. There's a picture. So if you look at the side pods, there's a side pod there. It's not a big side pod. I mean, in comparison, like, let's look at these other pictures. In comparison to these pictures right here, right? Let's take this one down. No, not that one. My bad. Let's take this one down right here. And then go right here. Now, that's a picture of that right there, right? So we see that. Then we will compare what side pods look on other cars compared to what you are seeing at Mercedes. Look at those side pods, and that's a picture of Aston and their mirror modification. But look at those side pods. Look at the side pods right there on the Ferrari, all right? So you see the side pods right there on the Ferrari. Now look at the side pods right here with Mercedes on track. That's the difference. It's not no side pod, but it definitely ain't a lot of side pod. So pretty much, like, we're gonna see we're gonna see if this is the car that shows up on race day. How about that? So right now, still no sign of McLaren, who also had to change their driver lineup. Daniel was taken ill. Norris has suited up, and it looks like his first laps are imminent. So it doesn't look like we're going to see Daniel at all today. Daniel will not be in at all. It looks like that's probably going to be a no-go for him. That is unfortunate. And I'm going to say this, like, for him not to be there, I would think that he's got to, like, not be feeling so damn great. I don't think Daniel would just, like, be the type of person to want to miss something, especially when it comes to testing. I don't see that. So got a nice little picture here that they took as a group picture. So I'm going to bring that in for you all so you can check this out. So let me see right here. Let's bring this group picture in. I don't know why the hell it keeps reverting to this file. I wanted to go into the updates. So I'm going to bring this picture in for you all. Where is it? The updates. Test pictures. I'm going to bring this picture in for you. So let me ask you this. Do y'all want me to make a slideshow of all the update pictures, or you want to have, you know what? I'm not going to ask you. I'm going to do what I want to damn do. And then I will also incorporate them into the slideshow. Let's do that. All right. That way we can have the best of both worlds. In this situation, we can have our cake and eat it too. So what I will do is also replace that photo, but then also add to the slideshow so that we will have those photos as well. So how about that? I will do that. So right now we will update this main photo. This photo will go into the slideshow, and we will basically, you know, have a group of photos as they build. Here is a group photo right here that they took this morning before they set out. I think that is really cool. I like that. As you see, just Mercedes. Mercedes not the only team that was running the aero rakes. It looks like Ferrari has some aero rakes on back there, so that might be something that they're really doing. I'm going to go ahead and now add those other pictures to our main slideshow and take some of those Barcelona pictures out because that is old news. So all the pictures that will now be in the slideshow will be updated pictures as to the teams and upgrades they made and our on-track pictures. So I'm going to go ahead and get that up here for you so we can have an updated slideshow. This picture with Lando is also old. So let me go ahead and add our newest two pictures into this slideshow, and then we will have that going on. So, boop. And also the smaller side pods of Mercedes. I will throw those in there. So now they are in our slideshow. But that is a cool picture. Right now, Leclerc, still 135, no update on those times as of yet. Let's see right here what Formula One has posted. Like they still have the picture of the Haas situation, and that is a situation that is ongoing. So while that is being said, until we get an update on something else, and I will keep that up, let's talk about let's talk about this situation with Flavio. So who all is not worried about Flavio coming back? Wolfpack, great stream. Yo, I appreciate that, man. Slideshow will be banging, bro. Okay, so I got the slideshow for you. I got the slideshow for you. All right. So what we will do is right here on this one, we'll also have the slideshow. But ooh, you know what? Got a better. I'm gonna make it more complicated on my damn self. That's what I'm about to do. I'm about to make shit more complicated on my damn self. But more complicated for me is better for you. So I am willing to do that. I am willing to do that. I don't mind being complicated. That's my job, right? I need to have a complication so you don't have to have them. That's why you hear, right? Like, Wolfpack, you supposed to bring this shit in and talk to us. So that's what the hell I need to do. Don't complain about your job. If you don't like your job, then, Jay, go get another job. And I like this job. I like it. So I'm going to make it complicated for myself. Side slow updates so we can just flip in between, and I can make sure that you have what you like. And we're going to go ahead and get that in. So we'll take that image off, put the slideshow up here. Shit is hella fucking big because I didn't resize it, but I'm about to resize it for y'all now. And then that way I can give you exactly what you want when you calling for it, and you don't fire my ass because I don't want to get fired. I like my job. I like what I do, and I don't want y'all firing me. That's something that I don't want. So please just bear with me. Get this shit lined up for you. Trim these edges so the shit ain't looking like ass. And there we go. Ashley the Classy. All right, boom. And then we will call this other one right here updated. So this will be our updated screen from here on out. And I will keep that slideshow going on other screens. So anytime something is like brand spanking new, I will bring it up here so we can see it like right away. And then on the other one, we will have the slideshow. So now that we've seen this shit, we can go to the slideshow so we can see something else aside from that. All right, and also right here on the news update, as you see right there, Perez has returned to the pits again and is wheeled back into the garage. So Perez is back. He is off track at this point in time, and he is back in the garage. So we will see what's going on with that, see what kind of changes they're going to make, and then have him come back out and see how that goes. As you see right there, Leclerc still has posted that time. Nobody has changed that. He's still at 135. Vettel at 137, Perez at 137.9. All right, so Vettel at 137.94, Perez at 137.95, running C1. We got Zhou at 139.2, running C3. We got Hamilton at 140, running C2. We have Gasly at 143, running C4. Gasly getting some laps in. So right now, we have Hamilton with the most laps, tied for the most laps with Perez at 14 laps in. We have Ocon at 1 lap and Albon at 4 laps. So no time on them as of yet, so we will see how those things unfold. But right now, Hamilton and Perez lead both with the most laps. I will try to be here all day. Like, I've been up since like 12:30 a.m. So I've really been trying to make sure I get things together for y'all. So let me get in the chat real quick so y'all don't think I'm annoying you. Let's see, Vincent Daniel, you know it. To know Sidepods Merc is clean. Hopefully it performs. That is true. That is true, Safari. Hopefully this shit performs. Live timings. Yes, we got timings right there. I know what you mean. I have another. I'll tell you what. So how about this update picture? Let me see. You want the live times too. I can do that. And I tell you what, I will put it on the update picture because I really wasn't feeling the way that shit was looking. So let me go ahead and I will do that. Let me see what this shit looks like. So, okay. I will go ahead and bring in live times right here. I will retitle this. I'm trying to get y'all everything you're asking for. Bear with me. Now, at some point in time, you know, because I eat, like, I try to eat. I'm going to have to eat. You know, y'all might have to bear with that, too. I might have me a Danish, like Haas. You know, I might get me a Danish. Do some Danish type eating on here and shit. So, it's all right. We're going to do, this is, all right. So, down at Haas, he said Pietro's set to go out this afternoon. Magnussen is chatting to the engineers. So basically, Haas is doing nothing but talking. They just talking. They just running their damn mouth right now. So that's what Haas is doing. Haas is fucking talking. They probably talking about how in the fuck we gonna stay in this whole season. We need some goddamn money. Shit. They might have. Hey, I'm gonna tell you right now, shit. Magnuson might have to get his ass on out there on the corner and get some money up. That's what he might have to do. Magnuson might have to get on out there and get that money. Hey, we got to put you out on that corner, Magnuson. I know we brought you in, but we gave you that check to come back, so we need you to get on out there and bring that money in. We're gonna have to hook you out for a little while. That might be some shit they have to do for real, for real. Like, I'm not even bullshitting. So let me see about this live times. Nah, fuck that. Let me see. What else we got? The no side pod merge is clean. How quick do you think Mercedes will get on top of porpoising? Hey, we talked about that. I think they will get on top of it fairly quick. I do think they'll be, I mean, think about it. Mercedes is one, like we've said this plenty time again, they are adaptable, right? They're an adaptable team like no other on the grid. They will always come up with innovative ways to try to get that edge, from the DOS system to the squatting dampening system in the rear to try to reduce drag so they can slip down to, that the whole, man, they're going to do what they need to do. Their engineers are great. Like when Hamilton had that press conference, he said, my team don't make mistakes. He was firmly talking about like the factory, the team back at the factory. Like they do a lot to try to bring a competitive car. So when that reporter asked that question, it was like dumb as shit. Like, bro, are you crazy? Did you just ask Hamilton that shit? Like, what the hell's wrong with you? All right, so Norris is finally out on track. He's finally out on track. Let me see if I got any updated pictures for you. Oh, and yes, I do. I have pictures of the Ferrari. So we're gonna change this picture. We're gonna check out this Ferrari. At the same time we check out this Ferrari, I will add it to the damn slideshow so we can keep looking at these all day. All right. Bahrain, and this picture, I believe they have the air rakes on it. So they do have the rakes on it. So let's check that out. Those rakes look, really, I don't know, they look weird as shit, but I do like them, right? I mean, that's whole part of having performance. So let me get this updated for you so you can check out this Ferrari right here. And bow, bada bing, bada boom. You ask, you shall receive. There's the Ferrari out on track, air rakes. They got a good combination. I like how they put the yellow accents on the wakes, on the wing wakes over that front. That looks good. And then they got the combination going into the wheel covers. I like some coordinating. You know what I'm saying? I like coordinating. If you never seen, like, the single in, you got to have a mushroom inside. You got to have a mushroom belt. Ferrari coordinating. I like that shit. That looks really good. Ferrari looks good. I was hoping, like, Ferrari would come out with something a little bit more bold. But, I mean, Ferrari is red and red is Ferrari. So, I'm not going to hate that. So I'm also going to make sure I also put that in our slideshow for this one right here. As you see right there, I want to see a little bit closer about the Aston with their side mirrors. You can see the difference between when they first came out and then what they have now. So that is going to be pretty interesting. Let me go ahead and update our slideshow with the new pictures that we just have so we can see those as well as everything else that comes in. This shit's going to get pretty thick. Shit's going to be getting thick, son. So, yes, I'm going to have some fun today. So, right there. And, boom. We'll add that in. So, now Ferrari is in the fucking party. They in the party. Excuse me. I do curse sometimes. If you're new here and you don't know, yes, I cuss. So, there we go. I know. Don't shoot the messenger. That's when they got another picture that just came out, but, we seen it. It's another group picture from a different angle. Unless you in the bedroom, a bunch of angles ain't mattering. So, I mean, except when it's on one car. But a group shot from a far aerial view, it's like, okay. But, your bedroom, you got to hit them angles right. That's what you want to do. You need a driver to convey those changes. Yep, mushroom. Did you say yellow? No, I don't think that's. Oh, he's talking to somebody else. Wolf. Were you watching the practice live? Man, no. Listen. This like I have all that shit, but I was telling somebody this earlier, right? If I watch it live, Cameron in here. Oh no, the pet boy Cam. What's going on, bro? I see you, bro. That's my brother. That's my bro right there, Cam. And listen, if you see that icon, the Pet Boys, that icon is our channel. Like me, Cam, and Khalid have a podcast we run together on YouTube, and that is it. So those pictures are us. That's the Pep Boys. That's us as a conglomerate. And then you have us as individuals running. So we like the Migos, y'all. We like the Migos. So if we was like the Migos, let me ask y'all this. If y'all know anything about the Migos, tell us who we would be if we the Migos. Tell me who I would be in the Migos. Tell me who Cam would be in the Migos. Tell me who Khalid would be in the Migos. Tell us who we are in the Migos. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to give myself a name. Y'all tell me who I would be. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. The rear part of the floor on the make pretty high. No, in the Mercedes, that rear in the Mercedes was kind of low. Honestly, if you go back and look at that picture, like it was squatted pretty low. It's going to come up again. That was to me, it was sitting lower than higher. No side pods on the Merc. I mean, there is some side pods. It ain't damn much. It ain't much of a side pod, bro. I can tell you that shit. It's a side pod, but it ain't very big. If you get my drift. All right, so right here, time's up. You still got Leclerc 135, so nobody has yet posted a time better than 135. So that that ain't nothing. We will also go right here. Let's still. Oh well, no, I'm about to say shut the front door. Shut the front door. Let me make sure that I'm not lying to you. Let me make sure I'm not lying to you. Let me check this. Let me check my facts. Yes, no, it is still 135. So. That is still the case. So we are good. We are good. Like we are so good. It ain't funny. So it's still 135. There you go. We are good. Leclerc is still 135. So nobody has posted a better time than that as of yet. And yes, I got a little side view right here. Side piece. You know what I'm saying? Side piece. The only time side piece is good. Right here. I take a little look and then look away. Let me see what we got. I can't believe it. I know, man, they actually did that shit. But that's Mercedes. What I tell you, Cam, Mercedes is adaptable, baby. We talked about this in the podcast. Mercedes is adaptable always in all ways. When we're going to have a podcast, we'll be back on with our podcast again this weekend. So we're going to have some more update. We're going to be talking about this testing as it ends on Saturday because usually we do our podcast recorder on Saturdays. So we're kind of going to be in the middle of day 3 testing, which could be crazy, right? So we're going to see how we're going to bring that in. We'll formulate if maybe we can bring testing in as part of that. My daughter has a karate tournament, which I have been helping her prepare for, so I will not miss that. So when it comes to the later part of day 3, I might be shy like 15 minutes, right? Don't not be here because I'm going to be here day 1. Day 2 and day 3. So, yeah. Let me see. All right. Yeah, I'm out. Yeah, take it easy, man. Keep up the good coverage. I appreciate you, bro. Kyle, big ups. It looks like Mercedes going for more fighter jet. Yeah, hell yeah. Ham said, you seen my picture, right? John Wick, chapter 2. Y'all done fucked up. Y'all took that man's ship. You done fucked up. That like when you killed John Wick, dog. You see what he did? Well, his wife died, but nobody killed her. And then they killed his dog, and then they took his fucking car. You don't take that much from a man and don't think that he's going to come whoop your ass. Like, that's more than ass whooping. That was John Wick. He killed motherfuckers for that. Like, you don't do that. You don't get away with that shit. Hell yeah, man, they did that shit. Okay, Alfa Romeo. Latest, they got front nose is striking according to Palmer. So I will try to get a picture of that as soon as that comes out. Norris, let's flip back here so you can see the new developments right here. Right there, we got news right there. So let's check that out. I'm gonna bring that in the view so you can see they got Norris kind of just looking at the car like, damn, Danny not gonna be here. What I'm gonna do if Danny's not here? It's all gonna be on me. That shit ain't right. He get a check too. And Norris, what the fuck, Norris? What the fuck is Norris doing? Is Norris eyeballing the? Is he talking to Max? He's eyeballing the RB18. If I was McLaren, I'd be like, what in the fuck is you doing? What is you doing? We got testing to do. We ain't got time to look at that motherfucking Red Bull car. And ain't no hate, Norris. But Danny's sick. Your ass is clocked in to work. We ain't got time for sightseeing. Get your ass in the garage. Norris over there with his hands on his hip and shit like he ain't got nothing else to damn do. They must be straight. So, I mean, when Norris hit the track, I expect to see a beautiful time, right? I should see a fast time. If you over there visiting and parlaying and shit, I should see a fast time. That's all I'm saying. Like, no. I think Mercedes going to be a rocket straight, no side pods, less drag. Yeah, but we still have to keep this in mind, right? Like no side pods. So had they come up with some, I'm not going to put it past them. Astronomical wave for cooling. Plus, we still have to keep in mind, will the increased speed, which will increase drag, not impair them with the rear tires being more exposed? We have to see if that's going to be a factor in that. And quite frankly, it could be. So, you know, we got to see for that. Apparently, Christian Horner is already complaining about the new look Mercedes, right? He's a violate spirit of regulation. You know, Christian is a fucking crybaby. That's what Christian does. Christian cries. Christian cries. Cries all the damn time. Look at him. Right on time. Look at that crybaby face. Look at that motherfucker's crybaby face. He be crying. Christian ass be crying like hell, man. I don't know. That dude, man, he's a, oh my gosh, he get on my damn nerves. I'm just going to say it. Christian gets on my damn nerves. Like, I'm not bullshitting. All right, I got a picture right here I'm going to bring in. We could take a look at this shit. If it actually, no, it ain't going to participate. So we're not taking a look at that shit because, no, it's not going to participate, actually. Actually, you know what? It might. Let me see. No, it's not. I'm not going to even attempt it. Because it's been asinine. Oh, but I got an updated picture for you right now coming. And I know you want to see this shit. I know you want to see it. I know you want to see it. So we're about to flip back to our updated screen so I can bring this to you right now. ASAP. ASAP. I thought, honestly, they had the worst car launch. Like, it was the worst car launch. Like, to me, that shit was horrible, right? Because it got cut off horribly. Like, they had no good seamlessly, like, into the next pick. It was a horrible situation for me. I was not very appreciative of Alfa Romeo's, like, launch. To me, it was very, like, damn, y'all didn't spend no time in preparation for this shit. This shit horrible. But the car looked good. And ask and you shall receive. And there it is. Alfa Romeo out there with the air rakes coming through that nice little corner. I like the way that looks. I like the way the car looks. I thought it would have been a little cool to have a little bit more green in there. I thought that would have been cool to have some like green attribute. I don't know. I just like it. I just think it would have been cool. I think it would have kind of set. Because, you know, you see white, green, red. It's Christmassy, right? And everybody likes Christmas. So you damn right it would have been good. So let me see right here. Apparently, yes, Spice Boy doing his usual. Damn, that was some good shit. I ain't mad at you, bro. He said Spice Boy doing his usual. All right, let me see if I can put a poll in the chat real quick. Let's see if we could put a poll in the chat. I'll tell you. Let me see. So, hey, who do y'all think is gonna have the fastest time? Like, I asked that question. Who do you think is gonna have the fastest time of the day? That's what I want to know. All right. So right here, let's see. As a matter of fact, I'm going to give you three choices. Of day one. All right. Who has the fastest time of day one? I'm going to put a poll up. Let's see what people say. All right. And you know who I'm putting first? We're going to go with that. Then we will go Rory. I know you should be able to know what the hell it is. I'm going to abbreviate. I'm not putting all these damn shits in here. I'm going to call them Fur. And then who else do I think probably will be a contender for this time? You know what? I'm going to go out on a limb and say, let's see, Laren. Oh, I like these abbreviations. I'm gonna have some fun with this shit today. Cause people gonna be like, "This no, you abbreviate." I don't give a fuck. That's how I abbreviate it. And let's go with who would I bring in for that fourth? I'm gonna go ahead. Damn it. I gotta do it. I gotta. Like, that's being objective. I'm not finna be a hater. I gotta do it. Like, but I'm gonna put them in here. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna keep it that. So here we go. Chat, there we go. Polls in the chat. Don't start dancing on them, though. Polls in the chat. So let me know. I want to see the results on that poll. Let me know what you all think. The poll should be coming up right now. Mazepin fastest time. Fastest time to exit. Shit. Wouldn't that be some shit if like they bought Mazepin back? You know, they will pack up their shit right there, stay fast. Yeah, Leclerc still has that time. I think teams right now are kind of in between. Um, I also want to be, if you're in here, like, could you smash that like button? Like, for real, for real. Smash the like button. You in here, dab on them. Matter of fact, I'm going to use the dab little emoji. Smash the like. Please smash the like. Like, if you don't like it, tell me why you don't like it. Like, I'm cool with that. If you don't like something, tell somebody. So, because there's a possibility they might actually try to fix it, right? That's the whole opportunity of communication and talking to somebody, is to basically give them the opportunity to see if they care enough about what you have to say, you know what, I will fix that. And if they do, then you give them credit for that. You know, communication, you told them that you didn't like it. Then they went ahead and fixed it. So right now, 50% say Ferrari. Why? Why? Tell me why you say Ferrari. Tell me why 50% says Ferrari. I want to know that right now. Why does 50% of you, okay, oh shit, it's getting updated. Let's see here. Yeah, it's still Ferrari. That's crazy. That's not crazy. You know what I'm saying? I guess so. Shit. I ain't mad at y'all. I'm not mad at y'all one damn bit. I mean, I'm gonna try to be impartial, right? So it's like, do I vote on my own poll? Do I like vote on my own shit? No, I don't vote on my own shit. So right now, let's see what we got. 47 Merc. Oh, 50. Oh, this is like a race in itself. So we got 50% Ferrari takes it back from Mercedes. While y'all are battling over that, I'm 6% say say McLaren, 0% say Red Bull. Yo, is this 0% for Red Bull because like we got a little bit of salt? I want to know that because nobody has voted for Red Bull. Like that's some funny shit. I ain't mad at y'all. Ooh, Ferrari running away with this poll. They are running away with this shit. And Red Bull still has no votes. All right, I'm gonna check some additional pictures. I'll come back and check that poll. I'm about to check on some additional footage for you all. See what we got for y'all so I could bring in some new pictures and then also put them in there. And we do have an updated picture right now, and that's a far picture. I don't like it. We got a new picture of the Alfa Romeo from a side shot, so I'm going to bring that in real quick so we can check that out. And then I will also put that into our slideshow real quick, right? So I'm going to go ahead and bring that in. And let me go ahead and update this picture real quick so you can see that. So here's an updated image of the Alfa Romeo. This image will go into the slideshow. I'll bring that up. And it is a side shot, and it is a pretty good-looking shot. I love in-motion shots, right? In-motion shots look good. They look dope. You know, and those photographers have some awesome-ass cameras to the point where, like, they ain't, like, their cameras are crazy. Like, when I have a photo shoot for my car, some of the cameras that the photographers bring out, I'm like, shit, you got 5, 10, 15 grand in a camera, bro. So let's add these shots to our slideshow right here. Boom. And we will take some of these pictures out of our slideshow. Why? Because they are not needed. So right there, I've updated the slideshow. But for right now, we'll go back to the most recent updated picture right there. Leclerc is still in at 1 minute 35, so he's still at the top of the charts right now. Nobody else has posted that time. I will be sure that I am accurately giving you that information. As I also right here. So yes, Leclerc even in F1's active chart that I'm looking into right here as well, he is still at the chart, and that is live during the session. So that is what it is. So what do you think about? Oh shit! I said it, didn't I? Look at the green. Look at the green back there on the Alfa Romeo. I love it. Now I don't know if that's some shit that's gonna stay there. You know, that could be some test shit, but I do love that, and I love it. They have the best. Yo, I'm about to put that poll in the chat. That's going to be the next poll. I'm going to write it down so I don't forget because I could forget some shit. I'm getting real pen and paper. Write this shit down. Let me get my notebook out so I don't forget these polls. The next poll is going to be, I got you. Like I'm reporting live. We'll cover best. I just say that shit out loud. You know when you was in grade school, people read out loud. Like she'd be like, read to yourselves. Somebody read the story, the book, like out loud. Be like, damn, bro, you fucking me up. I can't keep reading. You reading. We in two different spots. Like that shit used to kill me. All right, so let's get some news right here from Formula One as to what's the latest and the greatest at this current time. And boo, 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 boo. Let's see. Alcon hasn't completed too many laps. No. So he is back out. Just popped in to second. Oh, so let's see. Let's see right here. Ooh, there goes a nice shot of the Mercedes. There's a nice shot of the Mercedes. So that's latest on the news right there on the feed, besides for the Alcon. But that's a nice shot of the Mercedes. Gotta love that. I'm hoping more pictures come out of these cars, hit the track. That is definitely what we want to see. So Alpine will have had a small design headache this season with two drivers of such different heights. Damn, that is true. Like that's an issue. But I was just gonna say it. That's the same issue that's gonna be shared at Mercedes. Like Russell is tall for a Formula One driver. Like he is tall for a Formula One driver. So they're definitely gonna have individual cars. Like there's no way like Hamilton, Russell. No, we can't even do that. So yeah, that's the situation Mercedes in. But if anybody's well equipped to handle it, Mercedes definitely is well equipped to handle that. Let's see what this poll looking like though. Go back to this poll. So what do we got in the chat? If Mercedes are 1 second faster than everyone will complain. Hell yeah, they're gonna complain, and I don't give a shit if they complain. Haters always gonna hate. Haters always gonna hate. You right about that. Yes, exactly. So they have like 1 month to pull away, and then shit gets banned. Yo, I asked Bryson that, right, in a very subtle way. So did the FIA come out with all the bans on the suspension? Because if you really think about it, like Ferrari was really running away with a lot of that shit with the suspension, with the active DOS system, with the whole pushing the steering wheel in to activate the hydraulics to cause the tires to change angle. So did they put those in place to like handicap Mercedes and Hamilton, or was it really like a general thing for the salary cap so teams that have the most money can't just buy umpteenth amount of upgrades and like offset the field? I very much wonder that. I just wonder it. I mean, I'm not trying to be like no conspiracy theorist. I'm just saying that we know Mercedes has that bag, so and they will spend that money to make shit go fast. So I just wondered if maybe, ooh, got a fire shot. Ooh, I got a fire shot of Hamilton. We got a fire shot of Hamilton coming your damn way. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn goodness. This is a fire shot. I'm going to call it Ham Attack the Track. Oh yes, this is a fire ass shot. Bringing it your way. Ham is, this shot look good. Talking about it. They like, this shot better look good. It better look good. Like, if I show this shot and it don't look good, y'all go fucking take me to the damn river. I got you right here. This shot does look good, though. It's a nice shot with the slight blur in the background. It looks, tell me that ain't a nice shot. Tell me. Now, you can see some tire wear there, too, as well, right? But he's also off the track. So, is he off the track because something happened? Oh, right here we go. So Barcelona was all about floor design. Let's go ahead and go to this news right here. I promise you I will come back to that. It says right here, Barcelona was all about floor design. Mercedes have blown that theory wide open here. Or have they? Plenty of teams are sporting new cutouts in the floor design as they continue to evaluate the best way forward with such a huge raft to the design. Don't expect the race here next week to feature the finished article. So there we go. All right. So that's what we got going on right there. But updated picture, boom, man. That Ferrari, I mean, that Mercedes looks good coming through there. What do y'all think about the all silver? Like, I would like to see the all black come back as well. I like what BWT Alpine is doing. They're going to run pink like the first 3 races, and then after that, they're going to go to the livery we saw. Now, I know there was some controversy on the BWT livery, right? Like, some people like the shit don't look good. I actually think it look, because I was looking for something different, I actually liked it. You know, I was like, damn, this shit looks different. So I like the mixture of the pink, the black, and the blue. Now, I think they could probably I'm not going to say trim back on the pink because I think you should be comfortable if you're a man with pink. I think they should kind of go a little bit more way or the other. You know, like I like seeing the all pink car on the track. I thought that was cool as hell. Like it's no missing them. Like you're not missing that car. Track limits, yes. I don't even want to see a Red Bull in the my bro said I don't even want to see Red Bull out there. Damn. He said, I don't want to see it. So let me check this chat and see what this poll says, and I'm going to take it down. All right, I'll take the poll down, but I want to see what you all actually thought about that. So let me see what we got. So in the poll, let's see what we got. No, I don't want that, and I definitely don't want that. That was some bullshit. Let's see what you all said in the live chat poll. So what's this poll looking like? Finally, Red Bull has some votes at 5%. So right now it's looking like y'all are leading with Ferrari, but you got some hope in Mercedes. Not too much hope in McLaren, given that Daniel's not going to be there. But then again, Norris gets a lot of seat time, so he could really improve throughout the day. But Red Bull is on that bull. Y'all saying 5%. It's possible, man. Red Bull could come up there, but we'll see what happens, all right? I'm also really interested to see what's going to go down with Checo like this season. Ooh, let's see. A quote. There's a wavy element midway in the Aston Martin's floor design. These new floor edges are designed to seal the side of the floor and produce more downforce. So you already know, right? Soon as your boy can get a picture of that Aston, I'm going to pull it in for you. Got another picture of the Mercedes, but it's pretty much the same, just from a far off shot. So we're not going to waste our time bringing that in. But I will update the slideshow. How about that? Let me do that. Let me update the slideshow, because we definitely want to do that. We want to keep these pictures flowing. Have a plethora of pictures that we could just stay right here and look into. But as we get new updated pictures, I will go back to that one. So we're going to go ahead and add the ham shot in there. Put that in there. And I will also delete some pictures out of here, like I said earlier. So boom. Ham's picture is updated, so we can stay right here for a little bit. As you see right there, nobody has changed that top time. Leclerc is still there. I'm actually on Formula One. I'm actually on the live right there, so I know Leclerc is still there, actually live right now. So nobody has beat that time. I think teams are kind of right now trying to finagle some things and kind of see what they're going to do. So that's what's going on right now. So don't expect too much, but I think the second part of the day, shit's going to get real brazy. It's going to get brazy. All right. And I think y'all didn't really, matter of fact, I'm about to pull the poll down. I'm about to pull the poll down and come up with another poll, right? That's what the hell I'm about to do. Let me pull this poll down, come up with another poll. Because I want to know it. I want a different question. Right now, it looks like Ferrari wins the first poll, right? So I'm going to declare Ferrari the winner of the poll that you all say, and I'm saying that you said it because you voted. I'm going to say y'all said Ferrari was going to be the fastest. So majority say Ferrari will be the fastest of day one, not like of every day. So there's the poll right there. There are the results. Ferrari at 46, Merc at 40, McLaren at 8, Red Bull got 4% of the votes. People really love Red Bull. They love some Red Bull. I'm going to throw a different poll in there a little bit later so we can vote on something else. Yeah. Hey, do you remember that whole, you have to remember that whole controversy, right, with Alpine when they were forced India? Well, no, it was recently, right? They came out, and even Christian cried about that, and I don't think it was such a big deal, but it was a big deal if it was, like, for real the case. So I don't mind him questioning it, that it looked like BWT Alpine had basically just carbon copied a Mercedes car. And, nothing came of that because I'm pretty sure they looked into it and, like, it was some subtle changes, but it was similar. But why do you not? You wouldn't, like, why would you not try to kind of emulate greatness? Like, Mercedes was running good. Like, fuck it, let's do some of this shit. Don't forget tomorrow, premieres, Drive to Survive. I will be checking that shit out my damn self, too. We're going to see what's going on. Nice and spicy. Nice and spicy with it. Let's see. The sponsor colors can ruin overall design. Black Merc looks better with sponsor colors. Yeah, that's true, too. I like Max, but this season it's on hot site all season. Hey, Safari said it's on site when I see your ass. All season, when I see you, Max, for strapping, it's on site. You got issues. I got issues with your ass. I'm not mad at you for that. I ain't mad at you for that. Not one bit. Can't even be mad at you. Let me see. So let's see what we got. Let's see. Okay. Here we go. Due to freight delays out of our control, we will not be running the first season of today. Oh, shit. Oh, my goodness. Yo, y'all need to see this shit right here. Haas, it couldn't have come. They are without a doubt showing us that they gonna have. Haas is, yo. Even with bringing Magnussen back, right? It's not looking good for them. It is not looking good for them. Like, look at this tweet right here from the Haas Twitter. A reminder that due to freight delays out of our control, we will not be running in the first session of today's Bahrain test. Good progress is being made on the car. Now we know why they were just sitting there talking. Like, they missing shit. And I'm not going to hold them too much because, right, I got car parts coming in and shit ain't even showed up. I've been waiting 9 months. I waited 9 months for my wide body kit, but also my shit was being handmade and then being shipped 9 months. So I don't know where they shipping shit from. You know, maybe they might be trying to get some parts from Russia. Shit's a little slow at damn customs if it's coming from Russia. So and this is what I do wonder. I'm gonna say this. I wonder if they already know, if Haas already knows that they're not gonna be testing at all today, and they just don't wanna put off like, yo, we ain't making it today, Magnussen. Like, but we gonna say we're not gonna be there for the first part of the session. So that means this afternoon we should see Haas, right? Yes, that is exactly what that means. But will we see him? I don't think so. You know what? I tell you what, it's poll time. Let's ask this question. Do you think Haas will make it day one or no? Here we go. Day one. Here we go. I want to know what y'all think. Yes? No, it's a simple question. Do you want to go out with me? Yes? No. Here we go. Poll is coming into the chat. I want to see what y'all say. Pink Mercedes 2020. Hell yeah. Oh, a pink Mercedes. Think about the pink Mercedes with that Petronas nice blue, that turquoise blue. That shit might be fire. That might be fire, right? They should do it for breast cancer month. Like some real shit. Mercedes should do that for breast cancer month, and Alpine should run the pink car for breast cancer month. I'm with it. I'd rather drink vodka straight and not Russian vodka. Oh, shit. My man said, don't bring me no Russian vodka. Bring me some rock vodka. He got tequila. Somebody else making vodka? Bring me that. Maybe they run a little low on funds. Shit, you think? Shit, Uricali said you ain't getting no more of this money. We built that car. You're not getting nothing else from us. You done got a whole car. Haas is irrelevant. Man, that's so cruel. You mean as hell, man. You mean for that shit. Damn, that was some mean shit to say. Woo, I got some comparison photos. We got to update. So, we got to switch gears. We got to go to our update box. We boxing. We coming into the pit. We got new show. We got new pictures right here. So this is a nice picture. I'm not going to even say what it is. I'm going to bring it up and let you all look at it and tell me what you think. Yep. Bringing it in right now. Hot. Coming in hot. Pang. Coming in hot. It's coming in hot. I ain't bullshitting. Then I will slide it over to our slideshow. This coming in hot. Bow. And you know what they say when you get done tuning some shit and that car running right? Send it. That's what they say. Send it. There we go. What do you think? Comparison of the Mercedes car from Barcelona to Bahrain. Look at the difference. What do you think? Is it really that drastic of a difference when you look at it? So I'm looking and I'm saying, yeah, you can definitely see, like, let me get my cursor on this shit, right? So I can point what I'm looking at. Yeah, you could definitely see the 44 is bigger. I'm bullshit. Don't hit me. I'm just playing. There's some, if you look back there at that damn rear diffuser, like that rear wing, there's some difference back there. Either that's the angle of the shot, but that looks different. The rear diffuser is different. What else is different? That side pod area, to the side pod area is different. But I'm really trying to say how. Oh, and that floor is fucking different too. That floor is different. Ooh, and you can tell, like I said, the rear looks lower in the Bahrain shot, and it is. Look at it. Yeah, there's a difference there. Like I said, remember what I was saying? They were running two different sets of vents in Barcelona on Hamilton's car and then on Russell's car. But now you can see where they implemented those vents, because you don't see those vents right there below the red right there for Nikki. You don't see that. So they definitely are working on some shit, and the car does look different. Like that's looking pretty damn good. Okay, so let me go to our slideshow. We will then put this into our slideshow mix, so we don't have to just stay right there. So let me throw this in, and that way we will be able to be graced with this picture throughout the slideshow and many others. So I'm gonna throw that in there. Boom. And now it is also in the slideshow. And let me take some of these photos out that we do not need. I'm going to take that Red Bull photo out. I'm taking that McLaren photo out because McLaren has not produced a shit today. They haven't given us a damn thing today. I'm going to take that Ferrari picture out because that's from Barcelona. And that should be about it. All right, so I'm deleting those out of our slideshow, so we should be able to get through a little bit quicker on these shots. So there you go right there. And right here we will see Leclerc is still at the top for time, so I don't think anybody's really hitting the track like that. If they are, they're pedaling around. Let's see if laps have changed. But maybe times haven't changed. So let's check that out. Day one here at Bahrain. You are with your boy Wolfpack Performance Talk. Can't wait until the guest comes on next week. So right here we got Leclerc with 15 laps, Ocon with 11 laps, Vettel with 12 laps, Perez with 16 laps, Zhou with 21 laps. Zhou has 21 damn laps. Gasly with 17, Hamilton with 1 lap behind Zhou, 20 laps, Albon 7, Norris 5. That is a big ass gap. McLaren and AlphaTauri are playing fucking games. But Mercedes and Alfa Romeo not playing games. They running up some laps. So we're gonna see if this is gonna be a telltale sign of what's gonna come as the day develops. Like, people with the most laps, are they gonna have the better times? That is what we are running up on seeing. So we are gonna see what happens with that. You know what? Do you want me to take this picture out? I will take that picture out if you want me to take it out. Just let me know. Let me know. I'm here to facilitate and give you all what you definitely want. So let me know what you think. If you want me to take that out, I will take that out. Also, let me also check and see if we have any more updated pictures. Oh, and we do. It is true. We got another picture coming in hot. Another picture's coming in hot. And this shot, I'm not going to say shit like I said on the last one, so you don't blast me. Because if you don't think it's hot and I do, then it's like, man, that picture wasn't shit. So I'm not going to say nothing. I'm just going to bring it in. And then what am I going to do? I'm going to send it. And it is a comparison shot. So we are going to do update. Let's update this photo. So now keep that in mind, all right? Keep that photo in mind, but check out this one. Check out this shot. And what do they say when you get the tune right and the shit running? You gonna fuck around and send it. Send it. Damn it. What happened? God damn it. It didn't send. Damn computer didn't send. Send it. So there we go. Check that out. Look at the vents. Now you can really drastically see what's up with the damn side pod. Yo, that's a big difference when you look at that angle. That is a big ass difference in the side pod shot. Like, no bullshit. From the right on side, it doesn't look that drastic. But from that quarter rear angle, like I said, angles matter when you're in the bedroom. When you at a quarter rear angle looking from the back, it look different than when you just looking from the side, right? So that is a big difference. Shit. But will it be functional? That's what we want to know. And I would love to see the stream. I would love to see some like wind tunnel data on that to see what that streamline looks like coming off that Mercedes. And also, to be fair, in this picture currently, the car looks to be sitting up higher. On that track shot, it didn't look to be sitting up higher. But if you look, the rod height is different. It's higher. That's probably how. Now somebody asked, what are they going to do about the proportion? That porpoising, that's what they did. They raised the car up to decrease where that stall is and keep this. So we're going to see how that actually performs. Will we see more videos today in a whole nother phase of training or porpoising? That's what that is going to be the question. So I don't know. Do y'all want me to put that in the slideshow? Like, because it kind of throws the whole scheme off. It's cool to look at once, but it throws the scheme off. So I want to leave that up because that is pretty damn. That is an astounding different look for that car. But I do have a new picture coming your way. I'm going to wait a little bit to bring that one up. Let me see what we got so far in this damn poll. This is the angle we needed. It is the angle we needed. So 58% said yes, that they ain't showing the fuck up to the party. So I'm just going to end the poll on that. It's a wrap. Like, we don't think Haas is showing up. And we probably don't even give a damn if they show up. And I got some other things I'm about to bring into, but I'm going to go right in here into news because you see Russell. Now, we were talking about height, right? Look at the height difference between Hamilton and Russell. Look at the height difference. That brings about some challenges when it comes to developing these two different cars. Russell is probably what, 5 inches taller than Hamilton, but don't get it twisted. He might be small, but he a fucking goat, giant. All right, let me bring this picture in. Actually, I'm not gonna put that other picture in the slideshow, but I will bring that updated picture back up because that is pretty astounding to look at. Right now, we still have Leclerc at the top of the time charts at 135, so nothing has changed there. Now, let me go ahead and get the Merc in Bahrain before Christmas at Granny's. Merc at Bahrain, me after Christmas at Granny's. George on track, yes. Oh my gosh, that was pretty fucking good. That was good. So okay, let me bring this in. We got. Yeah, so we're gonna see what's gonna happen right here. George on track. Thank you. Like I like when people come in with additional information. Like that's what it's about. Let's see. Vettel and Albon move on. I'm about to bring in this picture as well. Vettel on track, looking good with it. So we got Vettel on track. About to bring this picture in so y'all can check this out for the updated picture. We've seen this Mercedes picture. I will go ahead and move this one into our slideshow. Although it throws shit off, it is a monumental picture that we definitely want to keep an eye on because that really astoundingly shows you the difference. So let me go ahead and send you this picture. Y'all let me know what you think about this. This is the first picture of seeing the Aston as far as on track for me. Right there. Boom. Aston. Whoo, look at that carbon fiber. Shit. Ooh, that carbon fiber looks fucking juicy. Looks juicy. Ooh wee. We got both. We got Mercedes in front of this shot right here is not what I'm seeing right now. Mercedes is in front of the Aston running down the track. So, you know, now I also want to see, are we going to have like a real ass shakedown? Like, I do want to see that. I want to see if that's something we're going to have. Like, to me, this is just like testing. Like, this is not shakedown. Even Barcelona to me was not a shakedown. That was just like, that was still just testing to me. So let me add these pictures into our slideshow. So we can go ahead, boom, 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 put these in. And I will time to time stop the slideshow on certain pictures that definitely want to see. This slideshow is going to get pretty big throughout the day. I can tell you that shit because there are some pretty awesome pictures coming in. I got to update like 3 of these. So I'm going to go ahead and throw these in right now. So we will be updated on our slideshow. And bada bing, bada boom, they are in there. Okay. You in there like swimwear. So there we go. We will now see the Aston on track. We got 2 Mercedes coming down the track. We now see the side pods, how they look from the quarter shot, which looks considerably different. Like that quarter rear shot definitely showed us a lot. That showed us a lot. Let's see what we got. So we don't have an update yet. Leclerc still at the top of the charts. Nothing has changed there. And let me see what you all got going on in the chat. 58% said Haas ain't even coming to the party. Apparently Hamilton is struggling with the brakes. Yeah, we saw he was off track. Checo in second. Too fast for his brakes. Ham is probably too fast for his brakes. Yeah, and that I mean, because we had some changes there too, right? So, it could be, that could be. Let me make sure I'm giving you the best news right now. I like the fact that you all are coming in helping with that. I appreciate the assistance. As I am a one-man band, not like P Diddy, but Leclerc is still at 135, so nothing according to that. Let me also check my other chart. Formula One direct, and let me check up here and look as I'm, got my side piece. Nothing has changed right there. Like nothing has changed right there. So I don't know what you got going on right there, but nothing has changed on my end with that shit. So still waiting for a new time to come in. Leclerc still at the top of the charts right there, according to what I'm seeing at 135. So that's pretty cool. Let me make sure that I am. Make sure I'm not too far away from you all. Put that up right there. All right. So, yeah, 135. Let's go and talk about some of these other topics, all right? So, how do y'all feel about Kevin coming back? Like, do y'all feel like that was a great move? Matter of fact, no. How do you feel? Kevin, let's keep it. Let's pace ourselves. How do you feel about Kevin returning to Haas? Did you want to see somebody different? Are you cool with Kevin? Are you like, I don't really even give a damn? Like, but I think we should give a damn, like, because there's something to be said to see a team that we perceive as struggling to see them start achieving. So I want to see Haas. I want to see Williams. I'm looking forward to seeing them make improvements to be more competitive than last season. So it does matter to me. Like, to me, it does matter. So how do you all feel about Kevin returning to Haas? That is what I would like to know. And I'm going to get right here in this chat and see what the hell you say. Let's see. The flange at the bottom of the iPod may draw the dirty air in. Okay, I can agree with that. We might need some parachutes for the Mercedes to slow it down. We bringing in drag car shit now? We bringing in parachutes? Let me call Big Chief and see what the hell he got. Let me call Big Chief, see if he got, some parachute shit right here. So let me see. Let's see, but I want to see Hulk to be. Yeah, you know what? I can share that sentiment. I can share that. I'm about to put another poll up right here, right? I'm not going to even tell you what it is. I'm not going to read out loud. But it is something I like. So I want to know what you all think. Got an update. I already seen it in my peripheral. I already saw it in my peripheral. All right, here we go. Here is the new poll. So I'm going to put in the teams. And you tell me what you think. Who else? Oh, yeah, got to put them in. All right, here you go. New poll coming in hot. Let's see. Oh, we got some news right here. Got some news. Let me go on and get you updated, as that just popped in there. All right, right there. Albon has returned to the fray. Hot seat hopefully fixed. He will be tested against Latifi this season. Who got that bag, right? We're not going even front. Latifi got a bag for his bullshit with the Canadian admitting. All right, so Williams is, Williams might be back on track. That's what we're looking to see. Let's go back to our slideshow so we can look at some of these pictures of the cars on the track, which looks great. I am actually looking forward to some sunset shots as well. Like sunrise, sunset shots is already beyond sunrise. So I'm going to be looking forward to some sunset shots, which is not going to happen because I think this shit ends like before the noon there. So we won't get any of those type of shots. So fuck my wish. I don't get it. It is what it is, right? Let's see. Let's see what we got. So Williams is it. Look at that. I'm pausing that. This is the only time I'm pausing. Damn, I didn't pause that shit fast enough. Shit. I didn't pause it fast enough. I was slow as hell. If I was at the tree, I would have got my ass whooped on the 60 foot. I was slow as hell. Oh, snap. We got a group picture, you all. It's so cute. We got a group picture. Let's look at this group picture. There we go. Look, and it's just so timely, like Mazepin saying goodbye. You guys get to take group pictures without me. Yes, we got a group picture. Look at those guys in their nice little Haas suits, their little quaint smiles, not doing shit. They just walking around the track. Like, hand them a broom, dustpan, hand them something. Go to somebody else's garage and help another team out. Like, they not doing shit. They not doing a damn thing, man. They not doing a damn thing. They really not. They not doing a damn thing. They just out there. Right there. The Astons out there. Let's go to the slideshow a little bit more to see different. Any pictures that you have not seen, there you go, of the Ferrari, of the Alpha. I love the way the Alpha looks. They came out with a nice livery, but to me, I think Alpha has the best wheel covers. I think they do. I want to know who you think has the best wheel covers out of the ones I put in that chat. Like, who do you think has the best wheel covers? So far, 50% says Alfa Romeo. Who's the other 50%? Who has the other 50? Oh, it's not 50. No, shit. Nobody. Hell, because I put 4 teams in there. So you say Merc 31%? I don't really even feel look at their wheel covers. Don't even really have no real design to it. It's just a high vis in the center. I can't even give Merc, like, I would have gave them, like, I mean, nah. To me, it's between Alfa Romeo and McLaren. You know what I'm saying? I think it's between those two. I would have definitely, but we haven't seen the McLaren today. So with all fairness, I give you that. Like, if you don't show up, you don't participate, we don't see pictures of the car, we can't give you a vote. But I'm definitely rocking with that Alfa Romeo. Like, to me, they definitely have the better wheel covers. That, in my opinion, I'm rocking with Alfa on the wheel covers. Definitely. Let me see if I got anything. Ooh, got another shot for you all. Is another shot of the Mercedes. Not going to even waste my time bringing that in because it's not a better shot than the quarter rear shot that we've seen. So it's really nothing you want. It's nothing to see here. As they would say, nothing to see here. Leclerc still at the 135. Nothing's changed with that time. So you're not missing anything there. Oh, well, let's see what we got. Got right here. I will show you this. Damn, it's some teams having some issues today. Whether it be attributed to illness or functionality, but right there, Norris is out. This time with a flow viz all over his halo. The one on the car that was a lap on the soft compound tire 2, and he pops into 4th. So he's in 4th on soft compound. Leclerc with Ferrari still at the top. Still at the top. So there you go. Ferrari is running amok right now. It's too early to give them the crown on the day, but as of right now, they are definitely sitting at the top of that chart, so we're not going to take nothing from them. We're not going to hold them. We're going to give them their flowers while they're doing great, because they are. Damn, can I pause this shit? Did I pause it? Did I actually pause it this time? Yes, I think I did. So listen, that shot right there, to me, is monumental. Like, look at that difference. What do you all think about that? Oh, that. What do you think about the side pod design? What do you think about that? And look at Mercedes. Come on, look. Their new wheel covers, there ain't even no design on them. Like that in Barcelona, they at least had some white lettering on there. In Bahrain, they ain't got shit on there. Like, how could you vote for Mercedes? That had to be some straight, like, bias vote. I ain't mad at you. I'm not mad at you. Like, if you like who you like, right? So I'm not going to even hold you. You like who you like. Let's see. Man. I did also check up here as they are on track, moving around. And Leclerc still at that 135.95. He's still holding strong. Let me go over here, make sure. I checked like 2 sources. You got to have more than one source, right? Got to have more than one source. Like, you got more than one snack that you like. If you don't have the other snack, you can go to the snack. Maybe you want both snacks, you know what I'm saying? That is a case where you can have both snacks. So I'm going to make sure, we got both snacks and we where we need to be. Leclerc is still, Ferrari still at the top. Let's look at these laps. So Leclerc at 18 laps. Perez is sitting at 24 laps. Vettel at 17. Norris at 8 laps. Albon at 18. Ocon at 11 laps. Zhou at 24 laps. Gasly at 19 laps. Hamilton at 23 laps. So right now tied Perez and Zhou with 24 laps, the highest laps right now on the field. Hamilton falling in second with the most laps. And following them, we'll just go to third place. Will be 18 laps tied with Leclerc and Norris, but we see an extreme difference in that time. Although, so right now, people with the less laps, the less laps in the top three sit at the top, and that's Leclerc. Albon ain't doing shit. Williams, they sitting right there. He's sitting at 5. Norris sitting in 4th. Vettel sitting in 3rd. And Hamilton has comfortably taken his recliner chair, as we saw day 1, day 2, first part of day 3, and then second part closing out day 3 tested in Barcelona. He fucked everybody up. He probably is doing the same. Hamilton probably is not tripping. He gonna chill back until it's time, and then when it's time for them to bring that package out on us, they gonna bring that shit on the track, and they gonna be doing what they doing. So I'm gonna go ahead and continue with our slideshow right there. Make sure I haven't missed any new pictures for you all, so I can get you right. Make sure I didn't miss nothing on that. So I want to make sure, bring that footage in. Oh, no. So we don't have any new pictures as of yet. And as soon as we get those pictures, I will go ahead and bring them in for you. I'm a one-man show. So I appreciate you. So right now, 40%, it is tied between Alpha and Mercedes. I don't know how it's tied between Alpha and Mercedes. Look, Mercedes doesn't have any, but you know what? Let me be fair. Maybe people like the more solid look with that high-vis ring in there. Okay, I'm not going to hold you. But I just think Alfa Romeo have the better wheel covers. To me. I do. So I'm going to keep that poll going a little bit more because it is shifting quite a bit. I'm not going to close that out just yet. So let me go down into the chat, see what y'all talking about. Hamilton in paradise drinking coconut. Mom and daughter, Mercedes Sidepods design evolution. Hey, I feel you on that. Damn, you're covering testing all the way from States. Yeah, man. Bro, I woke up 1 a.m. I'm up 1 in the morning. I went to bed at I don't sleep much. With shit that I deal with, on some other shit, I don't sleep much. I deal with some things. I struggle with some situations. Medically, I ain't gonna be too, ongoing with that. Some things that I'm ongoing that I am battling medically for 2 years now. So I don't sleep much. And when I don't sleep, I just try to focus my energy, my time, and the pain that I go through into being productive, putting my mind somewhere else. So I don't sleep much. And with not sleeping much, I might as well do something that I can do. And that's be here with y'all. You know what I'm saying? I could do that. So yeah, I'm going strong with this shit. I appreciate that, bro. Big time. Stunner. I appreciate that. Let's see what we got. Haas freight arrived late last night, so the car isn't ready to run yet. Alpha looks way better. Okay. Well, we're going to see if that freight come in. Safari. We're going to see if they actually get that shit together. I love and appreciate y'all damn, doing this shit with me. For real. So that's good to know. We're going to see if they actually show up to the party. And they just show up late. There is a such thing as showing up fashionably late. Will that be Haas? I ain't too confident in Haas showing up fashionably late. I'm not confident in it, but we can still be optimistic. And that'll be cool. But yeah, man, I cover this shit from the States, man. I just really appreciate y'all being in here with me, right? And, as new pictures come out, I'm going to upload those. And we're going to keep. Now, as new pictures come up, so check this out. New benchmark. Leclerc beats his own time. He beats his own time. 134.5. 134.5. Leclerc beats his own time. New benchmark. Ferrari beginning to get down to business. That's around 1.4 faster than his previous best. So 1 minute 34. So 134. That's where Leclerc is sitting right now. All right. New benchmark for Leclerc. So Ferrari out there, they ain't fucking around. Ferrari is not messing around right now. So right now, Ferrari just broke, they broke their own lap, and I probably didn't see that initially, but yeah, he broke his own lap at 134. So Leclerc and Ferrari might be back in the game this season. Matter of fact, I tell you what, let's poll that. Let's see, Perez isn't hanging around too much this morning. He is already up 26 laps and counting. He suffered the worst reliability luck in Barcelona, losing some running. So, Perez is out there 29 laps. Perez got 29 laps in. He's not messing around. He's 2 seconds behind Leclerc, let's be clear. So, that is what it is. But still, he's out there. He's putting that time in. So that's cool to know. Leclerc setting benchmarks. I want to put something in the poll real quick. Let me check the poll we already got running, first of all. Let's see. So Leclerc, it looks like Leclerc and Sainz are sharing cockpits. Sainz will take over driving duties this afternoon. So Sainz will be driving this afternoon. Leclerc will have the morning. So we will see what Sainz puts in later, which I like Sainz. I do. I really do. Thanks, Alex. C3 to drop to C42. I like it. Thank you. Thank you all who are in here participating. I love it, man. My audience is fucking awesome. Like, y'all give yourself a pat on the back. Y'all are fucking awesome. I tell people all the time, like, y'all make the damn channel. So we going to end this poll. It said Mercedes 42%. I think Alfa Romeo had the better wheel covers, but I can go with that. I can't judge the poll. It's a democracy. So like, if you vote, the vote is what it is. So I'm not gonna be mad at that. So let's see. Let's see what we got. I want to know this as well. I want predictions on this right here. Let's see what you say. Positive. Let's be very clear. Positive difference, because it could be a difference, but it might not be good. So I want to know what you all say about this. And I'm going to even give you a third option to give you a back door. I'm going to give you a back door out just in case you want to kind of like not be caught up in it. I give you an option that gives you kind of like, I'm going to kind of wait and see. Here you go. New poll coming in hot. Keep this shit active. Oh my gosh, you think Ferrari's going to be the world champions? Ooh, yo. I'm not going to even hate on that, because I love Ferrari side pod design. That shit is artistic, but is it really functional? I'm going to have to say for right now, yeah, because they're running some pretty good times until too much bias in that poll. I do believe so myself, Raymond. I, for one, am a Mercedes. I like Mercedes. I love Hamilton. I like Hamilton. I don't love him because I don't know him personally. I like him. I love what he's about as far as being great. But I do think there was some biases in there, but I'm not going to hate it. You know what I'm saying? Because with all the bullshit that's been thrown Mercedes' way and what's happened, we kind of got to be like, people deserve to be a little biased right now. Like, wasn't they not biased in the Abu Dhabi Grand Prix? That was some bias-ass shit. Woo! Man, driver said, this is our year. He said, Ferrari, this is our year. I know, man, because ever since they got that fucking fine from the FIA for shit that was undisclosed, they were sitting back. Like, Ferrari got caught. Like, listen, think about that, you all. Ferrari got caught, failed. They went in there, got the findings. They gave them a monetary fine, which says they found something, but then they never unveiled what they found. Why? Because Ferrari is that staple name in Formula One. Like, they were not going to think about it. If they probably released those results, they're banning Ferrari for a season or something. They don't want to ban Ferrari. That's like, you don't want to, like Christian Horner tried to get Hamilton suspended for the whole season. Who wants to do that? They just want to cheat him at the end. You're like, we don't want to fucking put him out the whole season. You know what kind of flack we get? Ferrari is definitely going to be contending. For real, I firmly believe that shit. Ferrari is going to be contending. No bullshit. All right, we got update on the times. Right now, Leclerc 134 still at the top with 22 laps. Hamilton has jumped to second at 136 on the C3s with 26 laps. Perez in third on C2s at 136.58 on C2 with 30 laps. Perez running those laps up, baby. Vettel in fourth with 1 minute 36 with C2 with 18 laps. Norris, 137.58 on the C4 with 8 laps. Albon, 137.79, C2 with 21 laps. Ocon, 137.8, C2, 11 laps. Zhao falls further to 8th place at 138.6, 29 laps. He still is just behind Perez with the most laps. He's getting some good seat time in that car right there. I'm loving that. And Gasly at the bottom because he is always being gassed. 140 in 19 laps. That's what we got for times, compounds, and laps right now. Listen, I'm going to put that, I'm going to save it as a poem right in my notes. I'm going to write that in my notes. I'm not going to talk while I'm writing. So there we go. All right, I'm also about to check and see if we got some new photos here. I can't tell you right there. If I bring up the news, you will also see right here that we have a nice shot of the Williams car. And I do like the Williams car. I do. I like the Williams car. Although I know a lot of you going to be like, they ain't doing shit. I know. They not doing shit right now. We don't know where they're going to be this season. I'm not going to hold them. I'm not going to down them. There's quite possible with all these changes that they might do something. I got a new picture for you, and I don't want y'all to hate me for bringing in this picture. We got to be objective. I got to be fair. Like, I don't want to, because at the end of the day, if people are good at what they do, even if I don't like them, I got to say, like, I don't like his ass or her, but they're good at what they do, so I'm not going to hate that. So this is the first image, like, of this, and we're going to bring this in because we coming in hot with this shit. So I'm about to go to our screen right here. We about to update this image, and you tell me what you think, and I know it's probably going to be some hate, but I don't want you to hate me. All right, we got to keep it objective. We're here to cover all things. So guess what? I'm about to send it. Bow, right there. A nice shot of the RB18. I definitely want to see a close-up shot of this car because I'm interested to see what Red Bull is doing, right? Red Bull is the competing team. They are the defending driver champion team, like not constructors. Like Mercedes is still that. And I know a lot of you feel Hamilton. I even feel he got cheated. So by rightfulness, we feel like he is the champion of 2021, but that is not factual. It was given to Max. Max holds the title for 2021. We are in a new season, so there is no title holder for this season, but he is defending. And to be fair, if Max does not repeat this season, he's going to be under some motherfucking pressure. Like, I'm going to do a video on that. If Max does not repeat, got the big contract, they gave him the championship. If you don't repeat, bro, woo, you getting some balls. You going to get teabagged. You might be asleep, and your fucking pit crew might teabag you. Be like, wait, balls in your mouth. That might happen because you got the money, you got the chip, you got a car, and then you don't repeat. Oh, they're going to be like, fucking motherfucker, we doing 1.9 pit stops when you come in here, Max? We don't want to hear this shit. You just got the bag, Max. Did they give us a raise, Max? You got the raise. You got the bag. You got the chip. And you got the car. Now, you better repeat, bro. You're going to be under some pressure. Vettel has just run wide again. So, Vettel's running wide, off-track limits. We'll see what's going to go on with that, what's happening with that. Let me also go ahead and update our slideshow and put the new Red Bull picture in there. It's got to go in the mix, y'all. We're not finna do that. Put the Red Bull picture in there. Don't be acting crazy. You know what I'm saying? We can act crazy on another episode when we want to, talk shit about Red Bull. But I'm not going to talk shit about them if it's something not to talk shit about. Like, if it's something positive, I got to keep that shit real. Like, I like competition. So, if they doing some competitive nice shit, hell yeah, I'm going to talk about that. That's what we here for, right? So, but at the end of the day, no, I like Max as a driver. I liked him as a driver until he started like really revealing and just doing a lot of bullshit, and then Christian. So they make me not really care for Red Bull as a whole. But Red Bull has one of the best pit crews on the grid, straight up. Hey, I gotta give Red Bull they pit crew. Toto, you need to go hire some of them guys. For real, that's who you need to be pulling into Mercedes, the pit crew. Because I don't know how many times y'all pissed me off last season with that bullshit-ass pit situation. Woo, that shit had me hot, man. So listen, Toto Wolff is looking pensive in Mercedes garage. biting his lips as he looks on. Hamilton has popped into second, 1.8. Yep, so Hamilton popped in second. We already covered that with the times, so that's cool. Right there, we are back in our slideshow. Let me also check and see. That's when I'm supposed to eat, eat my little shit. I got to take my medicine. Let me, I got to set alarms for all this shit. Like I'm telling y'all, I'll be on something. So let me check. Let's see what we got here. Do we got any more pictures as of yet? Not as of yet. All right, but as soon as we do, I'm gonna bring that your way. Let me see what this poll is looking like. Nah, we're not interested in Red Bull. Pressure on Max will make him. Yeah, pressure on Max could make him be more reckless. That's some real shit. You ain't lying about that. We could see some Red Bull retirement increase, right? We ain't talking about pensions. We talking about cars getting fucked up. That's true. Haas said that they are set to run for the second part of the testing. Safari, man, big ups to you, bro. I appreciate it. I said I was a solo. Safari guy, he co-piloting right now. I like it. Need some, I know. Listen, they have not posted a lot of pictures of the McLaren yet. Like, I'm waiting for these pictures to come across. If you all have a source where McLaren pictures are being posted, let me know. I will pull them in. But as of right now, the source that I have that I rely on that is pretty like that I haven't seen any McLaren pictures. And trust me, I want to get them because I like the McLaren car. So I'm not hating on McLaren. Trust me, please. Raymond, don't nail me up. Like I'm telling you, more money for Max means more pressure. Hell yeah, like think about it. I know, all right, I'm American, so, I'm using this as a reference. Think about the Cowboys, right? Dak got his check. Cowboy did not take the Cowboy. I don't think they made it out of round one of the playoffs, right? Okay, so it's been seen that when people get their bag, things happen. Dak was under a lot of pressure to try to deliver at least going into the second round of the playoffs, right? Like you just got that bag. You came back from injury. You look good. But at the end of the day, I can't blame Dak for some of his performance, but I also have to blame the owner for like not just being an owner and stop being a fucking coach. So now that Max has got that bag, he's got a lot to live up to. And I honestly don't think he was set to live up to it. Like last season, he was given that championship. They literally cheated Lewis Hamilton by not unlapping some cars, unlapping cars that only were between Max and Hamilton. They should have left the field as is, and you let Max pull right up on Hamilton with fresh tires. They gave him that championship. Let's stop bullshitting. He was given that championship. He did do great throughout. He did very well throughout the season. He deserved to be right there fighting for the championship. But at the end of the day, Max did not rightfully win that championship. So was he really ready to be the world champion? We're going to see this season. That's what we're going to see. Vettel with a massive tire lockup. That's some real shit. You right. Real shit. Matter of fact, let's see here. Coming in hot. Like I say, I'm coming in hot. Yeah, Vettel had a massive tire lockup. Alpine using DRS. That's cool. All 9 cars taking part in the morning session. All 9 cars. We're missing Haas, so that's cool to have a lot more out there going on. I will get back to our news section so you can kind of see some of that. What do you think about the sanctions on Mazepin? What do you think about that? Well, how do you feel like watching the last video that I did, right? Do you think it was right for them to let Mazepin go under those situations, which I understand, or do you think they should have been let Mazepin go? Like, I think they should have been let him go. So McLaren, let's see what we got. I don't even know how they report the news under that. All right, so Ocon also hasn't been prolific. No, he hasn't. So it'll be interesting to see what tweaks they make. That's what we got going on. They definitely probably need to make some upgrades, some changes. And I don't think you're going to have time to make a bunch of upgrades here unless you've already kind of prepared them and they just ready to go. But, yeah, half the session is almost gone. And, yes, I will have to, take a break, but I will be coming back. So don't think that I'm going to leave you and I'm not going to return. I'm not a derelict parent. I will not leave y'all unattended, nor will I abandon you. All right? I was abandoned. Okay, I got new. Y'all going to hate me for this. But this is gonna go into the news section. I'm not bringing this into our section for cars is strictly for cars. But I'm gonna bring this photo in. So let me go ahead and bring this photo in for you. But it definitely goes into our news section. All right, so I will actually replace this photo with this one. And then that way, you know, I'll do that in the news section. There's no reason for us to like just abundantly fill up that folder. So we'll see that as it goes. As a matter of fact, I'm going to also go ahead and clean up our news folder. You know, take some of these things out. Oh, damn, I didn't add that photo in. Shit. Okay, my bad. I got to add that in. I failed you all on that. Let me add that in. Let me take out a couple of these pictures and let me add in some pictures that I failed to add into that slideshow. Let me get on my damn job. Do what I'm supposed to, what I'm here to try to do for you all. This is definitely a good ass picture that I should have been put in there and I didn't. And here is the picture also. Oh, no wonder it didn't go in. Fucking bullshit. It pisses me off. It really does. I will try to get that picture for you all. I guarantee you I'm going to try to get it. So where are we? Right here. There we go. There we go. Good old crybaby Christian. Look at him looking on with that down look social media pose. What's he looking into? That's what we want to know, right? So, yeah, there we go. We got a new fresh shot of Christian with his jacket on. Look at him with his bubble coat on, with his mace coat on. Can't stop, can't stop. Look at Christian. I see you looking debonair and shit, man. I ain't mad at Christian. I'm not mad at Christian with the bubble coat. I'm mad at Christian with the bullshit that he be doing. I can tell you that shit. Christian be doing some straight bullshit. Let's see. We done with that, so we don't need that. So we'll take that one out. So that's cool. All right, we should be good right here. All right. All right, so let's go back to our car slideshow. Enough of Christian. We don't want to see too much of Christian any damn way, right? We ain't feeling Christian like that. Update picture was good. That was good. I guess let me adjust that. I'm gonna take this picture out actually. I'm gonna go ahead and take that one out because we have pretty good other pictures of the Sidepod section. So I'm gonna take that one out. We don't necessarily need that one. So where is it? Bahrain. Yeah, we're going to take that shit out. All right, there we go. All right, so what we got so far for laps? All right, so here's Mercedes and Barcelona preseason running. Let's take a look at this real quick. Let's go to the news, flip through some of these photos that we're going to see right here. Got a little slideshow on the side for us. Ooh, that's a nice shot. As soon as I get that shot. Oh, look at that. Look at the tire. Look at the tire they're running on. Ooh, look at that. Oh, that's a killer shot. You know, these are old shots, of course, because you can see the Sidepod design is totally different, but that's still a killer shot. Those are some killer shots. I dig that. I dig that 100. Let me see. Where are we? Where are we? No pictures as of right now. Mercedes is getting some hella love in the Formula One. Let me see. Timing updates, please. Yep. I tell you what, we got timing updates right here in the slideshow. You can see right there to the left. Those are the new timing updates, and I will go ahead and read them off for you right now because that's my damn job. So right now, as far as timing is concerned and laps and compound, Leclerc still holds the #1 slot at 1 minute 34 seconds on the C3s with 29 laps under his belt. Hamilton is in a fair second at 136, C3 with 33 laps. So right now, Hamilton has taken over leading in laps. Perez is in third at 136, running on the C2 compound with 30 laps. Vettel in fourth at 136.6, running on C2 as well with 21 laps. Norris at 137.5, running on the C4s with 8 laps. Not much has changed there. Albon with the Williams running at 137 on C2 with 21 laps. Ocon at Alpine 137 C2 with 11 laps. Zhou at Alfa Romeo 138 C3 with 30 laps. And Gasly sitting at the bottom 139. At least he came out of that 140 range running on the C2 with 22 laps. Hamilton is now at the top of most laps logged, but not at the top of the time chart as of yet. Leclerc has been holding that for some time now. So Leclerc is running away. So, you know, he's holding that down. I know, man. I just took it out. I know. I got you. I got you. I just literally took that out. I believe I took that out. Let me make sure I took that out. I don't want you to damn get me sanctioned and shit. Let me make sure I took that picture out, and I will get an updated picture. I mean, the new livery is nothing, but yeah, I did take that out. Yeah, I did take that out. So I got you. I took that out of the feed. It's gone. It's gone. We not showing Russia no love right now with that shit, right? So yeah, that's out of the feed. There we go with Mercedes. Right there with the side shot, looking pretty damn good. Liking that. There goes Flavio with his old crash gate ass. There goes that. Now that is a nice comparison picture for you all that didn't see the comparison photo between Barcelona and Bahrain. There you can check that out. Side pod, side shot. Even the wheel covers the same. They missing that white lettering that was on there some point in time. Right now, Norris is back out on the track. So we're going to see what he's doing. And hopefully, very soon, I will get McLaren photos up for you as soon as I get them. I will get those for you, bro. I promise I will get them as soon as I get them. Let me see what y'all saying around here. I did replace that. Yeah, it better be successful shit. I pay money. Oh, man, OPS killed me right there. They be on my damn nerves. I'm about to be hot than a motherfucker, man. What the hell you doing? All right, so let me go ahead and get back to that slideshow. Let me get in here real quick. In this chat. How many people in the chat, though, for real? That's what I want to know. So we got that. That's cool. All right. So we in the live chat. Let's see. 66% said yes. They will make a difference. 12% said no, and 22% said not sure on that poll. So 66% of you said that these side pods from Mercedes will make a positive difference. That's the note. I said a positive difference. So if it doesn't make a positive difference, you're wrong. I'm hoping it does make a positive difference. I would hate if it does not, but if anybody is going to work it out, Mercedes will work it out, even if it doesn't work in their favor at that point in time. So I'm not even going to be too concerned about that. Mercedes will work that shit out. I'm going to see if we got any updates for you all as far as pictures is concerned, as far as times is concerned. Leclerc is still at the top. I'm looking for that to change. They are definitely running up these laps. Laps are getting up there. So it definitely looks like we're going to be in a situation where the laps are going to be high. I'm looking like right now, we're not even we might be touching on being halfway through this session. We could quite possibly see somebody with 70 laps in this first session, maybe. I'm going to go for maybe 70, 60 laps in this first session. So we'll see what happens, where that actually lands. But that definitely is going to be some good seat time. I got a new picture coming in for you all. It's not a McLaren, but, you know, it's something different. It's just like, think about, this is a picture that's going to be like, damn, that's how far shit has come. Like, innovation has come. Like, developments have come. Technology has come. Like, when you see this picture, it's like, damn, that's some crazy shit. And I'm going to bring this into the news section, actually, because I don't want to bring it into our current, like, update with our testing photos. So let me bring it into the news section, and then you can check this out. But I think this is, like, crazy. Like, when you think about it, how far shit's come, like, it's pretty insane. It's pretty insane. I'm going to bring it into the news section right here with these news pictures. So, yeah, I think it's really cool to see, though. Really cool picture. It does definitely give you a some context to, so let me get to it quickly. There we go. Like, look at that. That's crazy. Think about technology, how far shit has come. Like, you know what I'm saying? Just like regardless of what like genre of motorsports we're talking about, think about across abroad how far. Look at cars that were developed in the 50s, the 60s, the 70s, and then to now, and just that growth is crazy. Like that's awesome when we think about technology, when we think about ingenuity, when we think about the design, overall design, just how far shit's come and concepts that have changed and been developed. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's just, I just literally sit here and just kind of marvel at that while I'm looking at it, just like, it's wonderful. And to even be able to go and drive something like that gives you the raw feel of what they were dealing with. And sometimes it's more exhilarating when you're in that feeling, because technology can sometimes distance the connection between you and the raw feel of a car. You know, I'm not talking about in the safety aspect right now. I'm talking about the raw feel of a car and the way it really wants to force itself up on you as you increase speed. Whereas to now, we develop a lot of mechanisms and protocols and safety and technology that kind of disconnects that raw feel, because inevitably it's improving. Like, you're not going to feel everything in the road like you would in that car, like you would in a new 2022 car, right? So I think that's some really cool shit. I really do. All right, let's see the update on these times. Let's see what we got. All right, so some of the drivers did try to follow each other in Barcelona. Easier said than done with no teammate on track. That is true. That is true. All right, so there's your update for your times. Make sure I get it nice and squared up for you. There you go. So we got still Ferrari with Leclerc sitting at 134 on the C3s. We still have Hamilton in second. We still have Perez in third, Vettel fourth. Hamilton now logging 34 laps, Perez 30, Leclerc 31, Zhou 33. So Hamilton right now leads still with the most laps, 34 laps under his belt right now in the first session of testing. That's that. Hamilton logging that time. I really want to see Russell too. I'm really waiting to see Russell when he gets out on the track. I got a new picture coming in hot. Ooh, I got to decide which one I want to give y'all though. I'm gonna give you this one because this shot right here says it all. So I'm about to bring in a new picture right now, and our new picture update, and then I will throw it into our slideshow on the other pane. So right here, bar 2, and this is a nice shot. So right here, we're going to be coming in hot with this update pictures. Right now, I'm about to load this tune. Tune is loaded, and I'm sending it right there. Boom, look at that Ferrari. Jeez, on that soft compound, that shit look dope. That looks dope. I still love Ferrari side pod design. Shit, I love it. Matter of fact, we got a new poll. I'm going to see what y'all say about that, because the wheel cover poll, it was some biasness in that shit, right? It was some biases in that. I'm going to see what y'all say about this one, though. Let me see what we got. What's up? What's up, Sean? What's up, Thrill? Hello. No side pod or less drag, less fuel needed, less weight. But you will have more drag on the rear wheels as you increase speed. So we do have some things that are going to counter that. Time Fouls, you are probably too young to remember a six-wheeler. Yes, I probably am back in the day, even now for that matter. Hey, I will try to find a photo of that and get that loaded up in there. I will try to do that. We got a new poll, though. So, let's see. Do you like more? Let's see what you say about this poll. Let's see if we see some biasness in this shit. That's what I want to know. I'm even going to put them first. All right, let me see what y'all say. Boo. Send it. Ask the community. Let me see what y'all say about this poll. Hello from South Africa. What's up, South Africa, checking in. Y'all don't forget, man, check in and let people know where y'all from. Like, we want to know, what kind of mixture, diverse group do we have in there? Where are you from? What country? Who's your team? Who are you a fan of? Issues with Alpha, their car has stopped in the pit lane. Zhao has jumped out of the car. So Alpha Romeo has some issues. Zhao is off track right now. Alfa Romeo has some things that they got to work out. So Zhao is off track. So I'm pretty sure with him being off track, he's going to fall a little lower in the laps as people are still out running up that lap. So we'll see how that happens. But that is a fresh-ass shot right there of the Ferrari. I also am about to go into our slideshow update. We're going to go ahead and throw that in there. Woo! Hot-ass photo just posted from Mercedes on their Twitter of Hamilton's 44. We're also going to go ahead and take that photo out as well. I think we have some good side pod shots. We probably don't need that one. So we will go ahead and take that one out. And I will go ahead and add in our new Ferrari shot to our slideshow because that Ferrari shot, that side shot is dope as hell. That is a dope-ass shot. So we're going to go ahead and put that in. There we go right there. Now that we got shot. That right there was showing the difference in McLaren or Aston Martin's mirror design. So how much of a difference that makes, I don't know. Maybe aesthetically it looks better. How much more difference it makes as far as aerodynamics. Not sure on that yet. Not too sold on it. But it could make a difference in visibility. Maybe that's what they're working for. More visibility given that we have an increased size of tire and wheel. So that's going to be something to be interesting to see if they're working that out so the drivers can have better visibility. Let me go ahead and show you this shot right here that they got of Lewis's 44. That is dope. That is a dope-ass shot. Ooh, that's clean as shit. Woo, that's tough. I like it. That is tough. Definitely like that. Right there, let me make sure we have time updates for you. I'm going to make sure I go ahead and get that in for you while we're here. That's what we're here for. Want to know these times. Want to know what else is going on. So right now, Leclerc still at the top. Hamilton second. Perez. Nothing's really changing there. 34 laps. Hamilton still leads with the most laps at 34. I think right about now they're probably going to start maybe tapering down in this first session in a little bit. We'll see what really happens. Some teams are working out issues. Alpha just came off track working out issues. Haas doesn't even have all their shit. They have a big issue. McLaren, with just getting out on track with Norris. He's got 11 laps now with 137.5. I want to see some pictures of that McLaren car and definitely see Norris improve with times. Do not forget, Danny will not be with us at least for day one testing, I believe. He has fallen ill. So I send the big shout out to him, hoping that he recovers, that it's not too serious, that he can at least participate somewhere in this time span with 3 days. He will miss today, though, so our best wishes will go out to Danny and the McLaren team as they have a driver that is ill right now. So, and that's got to suck for Danny, right? Like, you get first day, you're sick, you can't even hop in the car. That sucks ass. So, I know I would be pissed. So, we already went over Zhao in the pit lane, so let me get with y'all back in the chat. Sir Lewis Araj. Yeah, Lewis is doing good. Lewis was at the top for a minute, and then Ferrari took it back. Ferrari's not playing any games right now. Diehard Mercedes fan and Lewis Hamilton. UK Lewis Hamilton. Hi, everyone from London. Big shout out to London across the pond. My people over the pond. Sir Lewis Arise. Dope 44, but not feeling the yellow. You're not feeling the yellow outline? I like it, man. Now, I will say this. Maybe it would have been cooler had it been into that, that what I call Tiffany blue. It may have been cooler with that, but I kind of still do like that design. I like things that pop. All right, I do like things that pop. Could have gone with the red for Nikki. Yeah, that's true too. But they got quite a bit enough red for Nikki already there, so that might have caused that 44 to soak in. I think they should have went with that turquoise or that light blue. I think that would have been a better option to make that 44 stand out. Other than that, the high vis is the best way to make it stand out if they weren't gonna do the turquoise blue. That's how I feel on that. Let's see. So slideshow right here. See what we got on the news section. We got that. Right now, it's been all about the side pod so far today. And here's that dive into why Mercedes have gone with their radical design concept and what it could mean for the rest of the teams. So they're going to go into deep depth on that. You want to. For the rest of the teams, like, honestly, let me see what y'all saying in the chat about the side pod poll. Let me see what y'all are saying about that. Oof, 59% Mercedes. 41% Ferrari. Yeah. Now I will say this. I like the direction that Mercedes has gone because I applaud them and I admire them for always leading and being different and being with their adaptability. But I definitely like the Ferrari side pods more as far as aesthetics is concerned. To me, Ferrari has the best looking side pods, especially from that up and back position. Banging, banging. Think about this. Whether you a man or a woman, you see somebody from the back, you're like, woo, look at that ass on that. That's how you see when you look at that Ferrari, like, design from the back up. Like, that thing looking good. You know, it's not much to look at, you know, with the Mercedes side pods because it's damn near not a side pod there. But as far as functionality and increased, like, performance or times or aerodynamics, I like Mercedes' direction more for that. But as far as aesthetics, I like Ferrari's side pod design more than Mercedes. That's just keeping it real. Hi, team family. Yes, all good. Here from Pine Town. Oh, I hear you. Pine Town. Lewis has a bit between his teeth. Yep. He's focused. Yeah, he focused for real. They won't copy this year, but eventually will. Yeah, you're right about that. I mean, but you can't blame him. Like, there's going to be some variations, some derivatives of that Mercedes design, especially if it works. And if they go and win a chip without the bullshit, you know, Team Ferrari, you know, Red Bull might not be able to get over themselves to want to do it, but they probably will find a way to try to implement it without giving Mercedes credit. From front, kind of ugly. What? Oh, you talking about the Mercedes or you talking about the Ferrari side pods football? What's kind of ugly? Yeah. Starship, what's up? Okay. Great news. Caught many people by surprise, but makes okay. I don't know, Jolyn Palmer. I don't know. Like, I don't know if that was the best thing, but we'll see. But I do believe that a rookie should have a seasoned veteran alongside of him. So that dynamic I will applaud Haas for. Like, having two fresh rookies really can be a situation, right? Because nobody's been through all of this to help you understand what you're about to go through. You're both trying to find your way, find your asshole in the dark, and you've never seen it, right? So, you know, Magnussen with Schumacher could be a combination that will help Schumacher come along as a rookie driver. So, in Formula One, of course, I do believe that that's a good dynamic. So I don't hate that. So I do firmly believe in that. Ferrari, yeah, from you think it's ugly from the front. I kind of like it from the front. It gives, but then again, I'm a Navy dude, right? So I like fighter jets. And it gives me that notion of a fighter jet from the front and then a curvaceous ass from the top. You know what I'm saying? So I like Ferrari give it to me best at both ends. So that's why I like it. Politics in sport. Hell yeah, politics exists in sport. Like, we don't get I know people like to try to separate it, like you shouldn't bring it in, but no, politics exists in sports. Like, I don't know why people think not. Yeah, they do. Appreciate you, Starship. Fan, but can't beat Ferrari's look. I like the side pod look. I think Ferrari got it all day. Brian from the United States in the A-Town down. That's what I'm talking about. What's up, baby? I see you over there in Georgia, the Peach State. Mercedes have done extensive research to wind tunnels, no side pod design advantageous. Okay, yeah. They have Mercedes is that true crew. Like, when they come to homework, they be like, they don't fuck around. Like, they be in there working. Been enjoying your channel for a few months, first time interacting. Big ups to you, Pat. Hey, I appreciate you, man. Like, somebody saying a few months, that means a lot to me. Like, people really don't realize it can be difficult as shit. And just me, I don't pride myself on it because I just kind of be me and do what I can do, and hopefully those who join me will stick with me. Because I always say, if you don't accept me, don't not accept me because of this. But if you accept me, respect me. And if you've been here a few months or longer, or you're just coming on, I hope that you stay around because this channel is going to be growing. Like, I have guests that are going to be coming on next week that is going to be awesome. So we're going to be breaking barriers there. Bryson just came on with his tech thing. That's something that I'm always looking to expand the channel. And why? Not for myself, for you all, for everybody, so we can have another resource that's a little bit different. I know I can be different. Some people don't like that I fucking cuss like a lot. I'm a sailor. I cuss. Do I have to? I can try not to. And yes, I can talk politically. I can talk correct. But when I'm just being free, I think I should, like in your own home, this is our home. I think I should just be free and be able to express myself. And not everybody's going to like it. So regardless, what I'm trying to say, long story short, I applaud you all because y'all make the channel. Big shit talking. Big crap walking. So listen. Let's see. The action is coming in thick, fast, and across the next couple of weeks. And I can't wait for the first race. Let's go ahead and go into some times, right? Let's look at some times because we definitely want to see what they're doing in these laps and how these laps are going. So right now, Ferrari still at the top, 32 laps with a time of 134.53. Leclerc and Ferrari still at the top. So, you know, maybe their side pod design doing something for them. Mercedes with Hamilton's in second on the C3 compound with 34 laps. Albon 136.5 C3 compound, 28 laps. Perez racking up more laps, 32 laps, 136 on the C2 compound. Vettel still sitting midfield, which is kind of where Vettel sat last season, like midfield, like 15, kind of like was his place to be, and he's sitting midfield now at 136.63 C2 compound, 21 laps. Zhao with Alfa Romeo, 137 C3 with 33 laps. Ocon still sitting at 7 C2, 18 laps. Norris floating to the bottom at 137 with C4, 14 laps. And Gasly racking up laps, but he ain't racking up no spots. All that shit. Gasly, it's the car. It's only the car. The driver doesn't make a difference. Well, is there gonna be, are we gonna, like, I'm gonna be interested to see when they switch drivers at AlphaTauri, if those laps change and those times change. Gasly, I'm gonna be watching you, sir. I'm gonna watch you. Let's see if we got any new photos. Yo, I keep F Wonderful. I keep hearing about him, and I know that people mention him. I gotta check him out. Cause I'm not the type of dude to be like, nah, fuck, I do this YouTube shit. I ain't checking out nobody else on YouTube. I like to check out other still YouTube channels, right? Like, you still can commend your contemporaries, right? Hell yeah. Like, if you can't do that, you's a fucking hater. Like, don't be a hater. Don't be a hater. Got new picture coming in hot. Let's go. So you know I'm gonna send it. Now I don't know what is up with not getting any McLaren photos, people. I'm starting to really kind of not like that. Like, I want to see the McLaren car on the track, but I guess Norris is like out there pedaling around, not doing shit maybe. So they're like, we ain't taking a picture of that shit. Norris, get on your shit, bro. Get on your shit, Norris. Stop fucking around. All right, let me get this update photo in here for you all. Finna load this tune up. I like it because this is the first shot we've seen like this today. Bow, send it. Getting in. We getting suited and booted. I like it. That cameraman in there, he doing his job. He ain't fucking around either. Look at that. Listen, I'm going to tell y'all something. And y'all might be like, why in the hell would you do that? I have been trying to find a way to implement an F1 type steering wheel into my build. Like, no bullshit. I looked up the price of an F1 steering wheel. Used, might I add. $20,000. That's like half of what I put into this build. 20 grand. So at that point in time, so yeah, I was like, damn, is there another way to do this? So I'm still trying to come up with some kind of way to implement F1 style steering wheel into my build without it looking out of place. So yeah, that's like a challenge I put on myself. I don't know if it's gonna happen. So we're gonna go ahead and make sure we add this photo right here into our slideshow as well, because we don't want to not put that in there. That was a nice cockpit shot, getting into that cockpit, about to go out there and fight. Let's get these times. Let's see if that picture matches up to these times. I want to see that. So boom, we got that added. It is in there. Boop, boop. I like that group shot too. So one thing I can say about this group shot, right? They are standing. I do have some issues with Formula One banning the kneeling situation or moving away from it. I don't think it should have caused for them to say we're moving away from it. And I don't like the verbiage they use as far as them saying that we're gonna try to move in a more positive direction. There's nothing negative about kneeling, right? To pay respect or to someone who has either fallen, or pay respect to royalty, or propose. Shit, proposing ain't negative. So Perez is no longer on track. So no, it's on a longer run. He's sporting hard compound. The Mexican has clocked up 33 laps. So yeah, we went into that. So yes, shy of Hamilton. So yep, Hamilton's still leading the laps, and you can see that right there. But Perez now in second. Perez is now in second on the time. Checo out there ain't fucking around. Perez coming in at 136.24, 33 laps, tied with Leclerc, but not tied with Leclerc as far as time, with lap time. Hamilton falls to third. So there we go with an update on time sheet. Everybody else under that, I mean, look at it for yourself. They ain't worth talking about right now. I think Gasly is working on a sponsorship from the train line as far as Caboose, because he is bringing up the rear solid all fucking morning thus far. Good job, Gasly. Way to be last. If you're not first, you're last. If you're not first, you're last. Ricky Bobby. Like that movie. I don't like NASCAR, but I like that movie. I don't like NASCAR, and I still like Days of Thunder with Tom Cruise. I do. I like Gone in 60 Seconds. There are a few good car movies that I like. I'm just telling you. Porpoising issue have most terms. Listen, right now, as it stands, there has been no report of porpoising being an issue yet. Now, as these teams, because think about it, as these teams start turning it up, we might see some of that. But if not, then it would lend us to believe that they've worked it out majority, right? But maybe they've compromised to work it out for testing. So we did see that. Now, matter of fact, right here, boom. I got to try to find that photo. Let me find that quarter shot real quick so I can show you what I'm talking about. Let me get through here. Right there. All right. Now, as you see, the left photo is from Barcelona. The right photo is right now currently in Bahrain. Look at the ride height of the car. It's higher. So evidently that was one of their approaches to trying to resolve the porpoising. And I and Bryson talked about this, and Bryson was very firm believing that there were other things that the teams could manipulate before going into bringing back said banned suspension components to rectify the situation. And even if they tried to do that, it probably wouldn't be the next season. So teams are going to have to manipulate what they have this season, and raising the ride height is going to decrease the ability of that car reaching stall so soon, at least, before they have to come out of that straight and go into the corner, which you want that ride height. You want that stall to stop when going into the corner because you need that downforce, and you don't have the speed to get the stall to keep the car down and just slip it. So when you get in the corner, you want that to come up, but you don't want that happening on the straight, and that's what was happening in Barcelona. You had too much of a good thing. The car reached stall, suspension and other components want to push the car up, so it pushes the car up when it reaches stall, and it just keeps going. And you're driving down the track, and you're going like that, right? You're going just running, and that shit can be aggravating as fuck. Like, people was getting sick. I believe, was it Leclerc or was it Norris? One of the drivers said that they were sick. Like, that shit, it's a roller coaster ride you ain't trying to go on. Like, for real, no bullshit. All right, let's see what y'all got in the chat besides laughing at me and shit. Could be on Jax. I agree. They shouldn't have banned kneeling. I do, like, for real. Yes. 49ers fans. So you know what I'm talking about with Colin Kaepernick, right? And matter of fact, y'all need to go watch that documentary he came out with. That was a good-ass piece about his life, where he came from, and a lot of shit he went through. It kind of, for those who weren't really knowing about that situation, it put it in context, and then it really, if you didn't favor Kaepernick then, you should after watching that, all right? Let's go right here to news, because right there, AlphaTauri DRS on the softs, right there, 31 laps, but ain't doing much of shit. Gasly, you fucker. All right, so let me get back in the chat, talk to y'all. Could be on Jax. Let me see what happened with this poll that I put up. Let's see who ran that. Woo, shit. Mercedes, I'm closing this poll. That Mercedes almost damn near over 50%. It's a done deal. You all like Mercedes side pod design better. I do not like it better as far as aesthetics. I like it better as far as ingenuity, but I didn't put that in context. I didn't say which one looks better. I said which one do you like. So, yeah, that Mercedes wins that. Mercedes wins that shit. And hopefully they win the fucking chip. Look at that. We getting some nice. Oh, look at that. Look at that head-to-head shot right there. It's so cute. Like, Sainz is being so sweet. Look at Hamilton clapping it up with Bottas like, yeah, motherfucker, I love that you're gone because you didn't help do shit. You wasn't defending for a damn thing, Bottas, but you my dog. I like to see the drivers getting around. They looking at each other's cars, so that's cool as hell. Reuniting squads, yep. I don't, but only one that's not reuniting is Max and Daniel because Daniel's sick. So they didn't say what Daniel is sick with. I'm wondering if it might be some strand of COVID. I think at this point in time, like we're not as fearful as COVID as we once were, and that's to be understood, right? The Spanish flu comes along, fucks people up, and then we're like, hey, it's the flu. Yeah, we get the flu every year. COVID is going to be the same exact thing. Like it was new to us as a human society, and it came in hard and hot, but now it's kind of like, our immune systems are growing. As humans, we adapt. So that's going to happen. Well spotted. I need to check the ride height on the Ferrari then. Yes, if we can get a comparison photo of the Ferrari in Barcelona to Bahrain, we will get to see that comparison. Merc scoops look lower. Yep. Who is that? Picture is small. Okay, so I guess I have to do this then. I will do this. Let me see if I can capture that for you all. Give me a moment, and I will bring it into the news coverage photo, all right? I will do that for you so you can see who it is, because I know you want to see it. Although you can go to Twitter, but I'm not going to do that to you. Let me see if I can go ahead and print this thing on up and bring it into the damn ship for you right there. You know what I'm saying? Let me get you straight. Let me get you straight. No debate. We're going to have a debate too. We're going to have a debate later. No bullshit. We're going to have a debate. Believe that shit me. Believe you me. All right, I will bring this into the news feed. Just let me doctor it up for you real quick. Don't want to try to bring you no shake if I can, because things have not been working as they should today. So I'm for some reason, all technology don't always work in a good way. So I will call this the reunite drivers. I have to name these photos, right? Because if I don't name them, then I'm like, damn, when I'm looking at my feed, like I don't really recall them well. So it's like, shit, those are just a bunch of numbers and zeros. Fuck, binary code. I don't know which picture that is. All right, here we go. I'm going for it. I'm going for the gusto. Straight out of low cash. Boop, and we in there. Light swimwear. It's loaded. So here we go. I'm going to bring this picture up and pause it so you all can see what we're looking at as far as the news right there. You look at that. You got Hamilton over there with Max. Hamilton got the glasses on. He probably looking at you like, you fucker. Look at Max. Max looking down like, oh, shit. I don't want to look him in the eyes. He looking at me. Oh, fuck, he looked at me. That's Lewis Hamilton. There's Lewis Hamilton. He's still looking at me like he's all shot. Look, Sainz, look at that. Lando. Remember when Sainz pulled that when Sainz pulled that chair out from underneath Lando during that interview, Lando was mad as fuck. He wanted to slap the shit out of Sainz. And then he damn near sprang his ankle. Like, Lando was pissed. He was pissed. He was like, motherfucker, you gonna injure me and you already leaving? Like, Lando didn't want no parts of that motherfucker after that. Look at that. We got Hamilton over there with Bottas. Bottas over there. Look at dapping it up. Hamilton got his lid in his hand like, I ain't playing no game. Bottas, why you ain't on track yet? We're going to see what he do, Bottas. We're going to see what he does this season. Like, I'm interested to see what he does. Look at that. You look at Alonso and Sainz all head-to-head and shit. Buddy. That's so cute. It's cool. But, yeah, that's what we were looking at right there. So I will go ahead and keep that into that feed so you all can see that. Let's go ahead and check some more of these times and see what we got. Also, let me make sure that we don't have any new car pictures because I am looking for a McLaren shot. McLaren has in my reference, has not been spotted on the track as of yet, and I want a McLaren shot. No bullshit. I want a McLaren shot. Notice that we haven't had a red flag yet. In Barcelona, we were plagued with red flags, right? We were getting red flags left and fucking right during testing. We have not had a red flag today, so that is really cool. Not to say that we won't get one. Hamilton is running the medium compound tire. Car is sparking as he comes through the final sector. That car is reaching stall. It is squatting good. Now, with that being said, now let's just take this information, right? Let me bring this up right here so we can look at it together as of what they're saying. So with this being said, that Hamilton has reached a speed to where the car is sparking. That means the car should be well into basically a stall position. But we didn't see them say anything about porpoising, right? They haven't said anything about porpoising. So with that being the case, at least we know Mercedes, that is some evidence to me that Mercedes has worked that issue out. Because if he's coming down the straight and he's sparking, that floor, it's hitting the ground, but they didn't say anything about porpoising. So he pulls at the end, lap though, not crossing the line to a set time. So that issue with Mercedes likely may be worked out. So that's cool. I'm liking that's some positive, that is positive news to us at least. So good shit. There we go again, just talking about Mercedes with that side pod design and the car sitting a bit higher. From that shot, it doesn't look like it, but it is sitting higher. They did raise, to me, it looks like right. I like that shot right there with the Aston with DRS open. That's cool. I'm really gonna be liking to see how that. Let me pause that right here real quick. Not pause and like, oh, I gotta pause because I said some shit. Let me pause this as far as bringing this shot in a little bit better so we can see that full Red Bull car. Right there we go. Not that y'all want to, because I know a lot of y'all like fuck Red Bull. Fuck them. But it's still, we want to be fair. And I'm not taking it out of feed either. I'm not doing it. We're not doing that here. Damn. Decent size lockup for Hamilton on the last lap. So Hamilton locked it up. Locked it up on the last lap. Let's see these times. All right, let's see what time he did log, though. So as of right now, let's see. Hamilton, 136.36, still in third. Let's refresh and make sure that is the fucking case. Don't want to lie to you. Damn, Hamilton racking up these laps, though. 38 laps for my bro. So we got 33 laps. Leclerc still in first. Ferrari still in first as far as this first session is concerned. 134.53, which begs me to say, like, I don't know if he's running any other time. He might be off track. Maybe he's not doing much of shit. 33 laps. Perez at 136.24 on C2s at 38 laps. Hamilton at 136.36 on C3 at 35 laps. Next up to them, where we got Albon at 33 laps. Zhou at 33 laps. Gasly at 31 laps. Gasly, you in the 30-lap club, but you still fucking last. Damn, Gas, you full of that shit, man. Gasly full of shit. You ain't doing nothing, bro. Let's see. Let me make sure we don't have any updated pictures that I can go ahead and throw in our slideshow. There are no more pictures as of right now. As soon as I get those, I will. You know I'm gonna post them up. Let's talk about the topic with Flavio. Matter of fact, before we do that, let me check this last poll that I put in the chat and see what that poll looks like. Let's see what you all said in the chat. I don't want to ignore you all. So, see, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm not watching too much of the live coverage, because I don't want to get caught into the TV and not pay attention to you all. Chat family, download the F1 app, and you can see the images also. Hope I didn't overstep. No, the one you didn't overstep. I'm not that type of dude. Straight up. The one you did not overstep. You were totally fine with me with that, brother. Bottas looking like Hamilton's butt. I be you clowning. Bottas looking like Hamilton's butler. Jeffrey, Batman. Yes, that would have loved. Hey, matter of fact, what do y'all think about this new Batman movie shit? I think it's gonna be fucking horrible. Bottas is warning all drivers to look out for Lewis after you ain't lying. Shit, you see what I said? John Wick Chapter 2 coming. I was watching a testing stream, and you can still see porpoising. Okay, Jay Starship, appreciate that. So Jay Starship is saying that you can still see a little bit of porpoising, but they are not reporting that as actively on that stream. So maybe they don't want to really bring attention to it as of yet because it's very minimal. But Jay Starship, I hold his word for value. Hamilton was not the No War Group picture. What's that all about? Don't know. You know, Hamilton might not want to be on scene like that. He might be more about action. I ain't trying to really be on all the other shit. He probably really don't even give a damn, really. His flight was delayed. There we go, Jay Starship. His flight was delayed. There's sounds like Lewis could be pushing limits of car. You damn right. He's always going to do that. Think about what Lewis has been known for. Late break in the corner. Late break in the corner. He's going to push those limits. Didn't stop people from calling him out on the comment section. Right. That is true. That is true. You know, when you the best, you're going to get, you know, people going to do whatever they want to say. My next poll is coming your way. See what y'all think about this shit. Ooh, man, I don't know. I should put it in there just yet. I was like, I don't know if I should put it in there just yet. I'm gonna put it in there because it's a question that I've been wondering and I would like to see happen. And I'm giving it some time, more time than I should, honestly, because it shouldn't take this long. Boom. New poll in the chat. Let me hear what y'all think. Let me see what y'all think about this. Boo, boo, boo. Ooh, I got a new photo for y'all. Shit funny, though, because they sure said something about some damn sparks, and I don't see shit in this photo. But I'm going to bring it y'all way. New photo coming y'all way. I titled this shit Spark Not. All right, here we go. Latest update photo. Boom, boom, boom. Tune is loaded. And boom. There we go. New shot of Mercedes coming through there. There's Hamilton on the mediums. That car, the new 2022 car just looks good, period. You know, I would like to see a shot of Hamilton with DRS activated. I just want to see it on all the cars. I just like to see DRS activated. I like to see the functionality of it, too. So that was cool as hell. And as we're doing it, we got our slideshow right here. This will always be our section where we just put the updated photos, and then those updated photos will come down into here as a slideshow so we can see, you know, we can get a nice variety of the photos as it takes place during the day. What I will do on the second session of covering, I will get rid of these and we will generate a new slideshow based off of new photos developed from the second session. So we will start kind of completely over, and that way we just kind of stay fresh and don't have such a long slideshow going on. We don't want that shit to get too crazy. So there we go. We're keeping on updated photos right now so we can check that out. And let me go ahead and give you a new time update on times as they are also unfolding. And right before I spoke, we got another damn shot of another car, and I'm going to put that up because it's most recent. Our other shot is in the slideshow, but let's cover these times first. Leclerc still at the top. Nothing's changed with that. Perez, 44 laps. Perez now leads the grid with 44 laps. Hamilton with 36 laps. Times as they sit, 134.53. Leclerc in first. Perez at 136.24 in second. Hamilton in third with a 136.36. C3 and C2 compounds being used in those top three formation laps. And not formation laps, but those lap times. And then we have Zhou with 33 laps, Gasly with 31 laps, Albon with 33 laps. Person with the least amount of laps look like that's going to be Norris. And I'm still fucking hating. McLaren, where is a shot of this car? I'm seeing AlphaTauri. I'm seeing Mercedes. I'm seeing Ferrari. I'm seeing Aston Martin. I'm seeing Haas. I didn't even post that picture of Haas because the shit was acting crazy, just like their delivery scheme. Where is a picture of the damn McLaren? Where's the picture of the MCL 36, damn it? I want it, and I want it now. Sound like what was that, JG Whitworth commercial? My bad. Y'all might not know that, but let me put this picture. We got a new picture coming for a new update. I know you're going to see it be like, yeah, but it's an updated photo, so I got to do it, right? Yes, we got to do it. And I think this is the first one of this one. So, to new team, new photo. Let's put it in the update. Then we'll slide it on down to the slideshow. Not keeping Hamilton long. We'll see more pictures of Ham, guaranteed. But here we go. And we sending it. AlphaTauri in the house. Bow. There they go. That's cool. So we're just over an hour in the morning session to go. So we have an hour left in the morning session. Then we'll be back for the afternoon session. Leclerc is quickest with the time of 134.53. Don't put some stock in that. Put some stock in the fact that Ferrari is at the top right now following the Barcelona testing. Put some stock in also that Hamilton sat at the bottom for almost 2.5 days and then blew it out the water. So don't be surprised if Hamilton comes back and snatches souls with the lap time in testing. Now, with that being said, do we put a lot of stock in that overall? Well, I think that really depends, right? Depends on who the team is, their reputation is. I think Ferrari, Mercedes, Red Bull, McLaren have pretty good reputations that if we see certain things here in testing, we might could correlate that to the actual race day. So keep that in mind, but put limited stock in it. Not too much. Don't fall in love with it. I'm in love with a stripper, T-Pain. Listen, fun fact, T-Pain, right? Even stars have money problems. So T-Pain buys a Bugatti. We know Bugatti millions, right? People don't always take into account when they buy a car of that level. You do still got to pay for maintenance. Like the shit just ain't going to maintain itself. And maintenance costs a shit ton of money, right? He buys this car, gets a pinhole leak, I think, in one of his intercoolers. Takes the shit in. They tell him it's $20,000. What the hell you think T-Pain do? He leaves the car there, sells it while it's there, gets his money, and then this motherfucker go buy 3 more fucking exotic cars, which in combined are probably gonna cost you the same amount in maintenance as the Bugatti did. You swindled yourself. Keep that shit in mind when you buy a car. Don't buy a car that you also can maintain. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. It's not legal to broadcast F1 content. Let's see. Starship, I'm afraid that with the W Series, women will have less chance to compete in F1. Okay, that's fair. Are they showing it live? Yes, they are showing on Sky Sports F1. Can you show the race? No. Starship is okay. So, good question. I will give you the answer. Starship basically answered it for me, and that's why I love you all as subscribers, because you all kind of help me maintain this. It's not legal for me to show that content in that way, right? Like I can show you still pictures, but if I take Formula One stream and put it in here, we're going to get hit. Guaranteed. We're going to get a channel hit. And then what happens is my channel goes into investigation and under review. And then I'm not here for maybe weeks, maybe not at all, depending on how egregious they feel that I violated that trademark or those rights. So I can't do that. Although I wish I could. If I could, I would, and we'd be sitting here doing that. But then at the same time, if I did that, we wouldn't be as interactive and have a conversation because we all be like this. This is what you would see the whole time. I'd be like, yeah, okay, yeah. I don't want to do that either. So if I could, I would in bits and pieces still. I wouldn't even do it entirely, but you can't. Appreciate you, Jay Starship. I appreciate that. Let's see what we got. Why would Lewis come back unless for the title? He doesn't need to put up with the bullshit. Still where FIA will pull something. Well, I think the clear point answer to your question, Danilin, I don't want to mispronounce it or hack that up. He's not a quitter, right? And if you think about it, have we seen anything that says Hamilton is not physically or mentally able to compete? No. So he's going to compete. And also, I think some part of him, if I can kind of like share my feelings as a competitor, if something like that happens to me, I'm hell bent on going back to try it again just to see if you're going to fucking screw me over again and if I can win. So let me give an example, which is totally not like Hamilton shit. I went to a car show. It was me and several other cars in my class. Those cars were not up to par. One of them even had a cracked engine bay. Like literally, the shock tower was cracked. They placed first and second in front of me. Literally, when those cars got the placement, people in the crowd was like, you could hear people in the crowd like, what the fuck? What? Because they couldn't believe that my car didn't place at all. It was crazy. As I'm rolling out of the venue, people that even worked for the organization and competitors were like, yo, that shit was fucked up. So I have not been back there. Am I going to go back there? Yes, I will go back there. I will eventually go back there because I'm going to take, when I get done rebuilding this car, I'm going to go back to that car show to be like, fuck you very much. See what you do this time. It's going to be undeniable. I'm going to make it to the point where if you don't place me, fuckers in here are going to be, it's going to be an uproar. Not from me, from people that are going to see that your product is fake. You're fake and you're not real. So I think Hamilton is doing the same thing. He wants to see like, let me see if you fucking cheat me this time. Given that he runs a good season and he's in position to do so, let me see if y'all fuck me over this time. I think that's what it's about. Yeah, and definitely, well, no, I won't say that. Like demonetization, yeah, I don't want to be demonetized entirely. As far as me being able to monetize the said video, I still would run it live and miss the money. Like no bullshit. I've done videos where I know I'm not going to be able to monetize, and I still keep them up because it's more about the material and the information of connecting with you all. Like I'll miss that money. Like I'm not making a career out of YouTube. I'm really here to make connections and network with you. So yeah, I still would have did it if they weren't going to hit me on a copyright claim, but they were saying I wasn't going to get any money. I still would have ran that shit. I don't give a fuck. Fuck it. I'm not making like hundreds of thousands of dollars from YouTube. So, okay, I miss it, but can I provide my people, my subscribers, my family with a better cast by live streaming? I would have done that shit in a heartbeat. Helmet. Marcus, you tripping. Helmet strapping. Marco said Ham is old and will feel it. And Verstappen, that's right, is just getting better every day. Yo. That shit, Marcus, that's fucking funny, bro. Let me check these times real quick before I get too caught up. All right. Times as they sit right now. Ferrari still in first. Leclerc, 134.53. He's got 36 laps now on C3 compound. Perez, 136.24 on a C2 compound with 44 laps. Hamilton still in third at 136.36 on C3 with 37 laps. Other than that, anybody else increasing laps, 33, 35, 31. Gasly still at the back. Vettel still sitting in fifth, 29 laps. I definitely want to see pictures of this McLaren, so we haven't got any yet, but it's not to say that we won't get any. Yeah, fuck Marco. He's an ass. He's on Red Bull's payroll. You know that, like, Marco is there, like, hard die. He's on bullshit. Like, Marco is in Red Bull deep with, he don't even wear waders. That's how into it Marco is. He don't even wear waders. He just steps all in the bullshit and babes in it like, yeah, let me get this 2 girls in the cup shit on. That's the type of shit Marco do. He's that type of dude. Let me check this poll. See what y'all said. Let me see. Woo! 61% say yes. In the next 10 years, we will have a woman Formula One driver. And when I say that, I mean the first seat. Top seat, not a reserve. Reserve is a start. I want to see in the main seat. All right, I'm going to end that poll 61%. I like that. Applaud to you all for having some type of mental space for diversity and progression. I love it. And I'm not going to tell you, got a guest next week. You don't want to miss that podcast. Definitely. That was good. I really like to see that. That made me proud, right? That made me happy to know that you all, have some hope in that. Did you see how worn out Max was? Yep, I did. Facts. That's big facts. Verstappen will eventually crack on. I think, hey, day one, I like the one. I keep calling you day one. The one. I believe that too, bro. I believe he gonna crack under pressure. Into the final hours of the morning session, and Hamilton's car is sporting tie rods, which are in stiff to stiffen the rear edge of the floor. for more information. So we running tie rods to stiffen the floor. I hopefully we get some pictures of that. That'll be nice to see that ingenuity in place. Them some more adaptability by Mercedes, trying some things out, trying to see where they're going to be able to get the best performance out of this car. We yet do not have any more pictures. I'm going to run us back to the slideshow so we can at least get some change up, some variety there. We want to get some variety, so we have that. So that is cool as hell. So we got that variety. I still like the Alfa Romeo wheel covers better. That's just me. That is just me. I will cross that off of our poll list for right now. For this morning session, we will have some more polls coming up in the afternoon session. I'm going to try to get us a couple more in here. Let's also go ahead and check the news update feed and see what's going on there. We do have right now, I'm going to post a picture in here. We got Schumacher out there. I mean, they don't have much to do. Let me show you what them Haas boys are doing. Let me show y'all what them Haas boys are doing. I'm gonna show y'all what they doing. They doing some wonderful shit. I can't wait to show you. Like right now, Haas is like they're really like taking advantage of this time while their car is not there, and doing some good research. So let me show you what kind of research they doing, so you can kind of understand where Haas might sit for the season. Because I think what they're doing is like is gonna be great. Matter of fact, no, I think what was better. Take it, yeah. No, we gonna show this shit because I think it's funny. Let's see. Yeah, I just think that if you're in the situation that you're in, I don't think you need to be doing what the fuck you doing. What they doing anyway. I think there's a lot of things you could be doing, and this ain't one of them. But I guess if you ain't got shit else to no, fuck that. There's always something to do if you're on a Formula One team and you're trying to get ready for the season. So I'm not even giving them that cop out. Shit, like right? Let's check this shit out. Yeah, let's look at this. What your boys doing? Your boys out there chilling. They got their shorts on. Got their little vest on. That's what they doing. They strolling. They out there strolling. Like what the? Like you telling me there ain't nothing else for you to do? There's nothing else for you to do. Hell no. You got me fucked up. You better get your ass in there and do something. Like, no, you strolling, taking pictures. You not on vacation. We out here trying to test and get these cars right. You telling me there ain't nothing for you to do? I'm going to call this picture the Haas Stroll. That's what I'm going to call it. The Haas Stroll. Let's go ahead and bring this on into the news feed. Motherfucker ain't got nothing else to do. No, you need to be doing something. You could be where the simulator at. Put his ass in the simulator. Make sure he ain't wrecking. He knows how not to wreck the damn cars this year. We don't want to be top 10 in car wreckage, Schumacher. We don't want to do that. Get your ass out there. I'm gonna take that picture out. Where are we? Here we go, right there. There we go. That's them boys out there chilling, strolling, taking pictures and shit. They having a good time. They on vacation. They on vacation, y'all. These dudes, I tell you. Let me see what we got here. Let's see. It looks like, okay. So Gary's come across. Gary Anderson says porpoising still looks like a major concern, especially with the bumps in Bahrain. Okay, so all right, I'll talk about that when I finish. Once it is set off, it's very difficult to stop. So objectively, we will be to stop it before it starts. Okay, so porpoising after hitting a bump, like, don't you kind of do that anyway? But I get what he's saying. And Starship already told us that watching the video, he also is seeing a bit of porpoising. So, and also they have a video that they have decided will no longer be available in the location, and it is Sky Sports F1. Okay, so we're not going to go into that because Jay Starship also answered that question earlier. Evidently, there are some people taking hits for streaming the content. So just keep that in mind. Your boy I'm trying to be here with y'all. I ain't trying to be kicked off. I'm trying to stick in here with y'all, have some dialogue, give y'all a little bit different variety of watching and kind of keeping up. Some people don't want to pay for that subscription for Sky Sports, and I'm not blaming you, especially if it's going to be, you're going to be able to see the races anyway. Sometimes testing and things like that aren't that important to people. It's important when you come here, at least you can get a taste of that. But I fully understand if you're not going to pay. Sky Sports want that bag too monthly, like in pounds. So you convert that to American dollars. It's like, man, fuck no. I already pay for Hulu. Shit. Pay for Sky Sports. I can watch the races on Hulu. You know what I'm saying? So I totally feel you on that. I'm not even holding you. Let's look at these lap times. So Leclerc still first, 42 laps. Perez with 46 laps. Hamilton with 39 laps. Albon with 40 laps. Still ain't did shit. Vettel still in 5th. Ocon still in 6th. Zhou, 33 laps. Norris, 21 laps. And Gasly, 31 laps. Still ain't did shit. Ain't moved not a smidge. Motherfucker ain't did nothing. He been at the bottom all day. And listen, don't expect no wow factor from Gasly. I'm not expecting it. His ass is going to be right where he is. Trust that. This motherfucker tripping. Benjamin Buttons. Jay Starship. Hey, somebody said Benjamin Buttons in the chat. Like, what are we doing? You're streaming the after session. Yeah. I'm gonna stream after session. I'm gonna do like a little something. Let me see what we got. I gotta go back in the chat. I missed some shit. Verstappen brake check Lewis. He should have been disqualified. Yeah, he did brake check him, and we know that. Not only would I like to see a female in Formula 1 drive, I want to see more ladies in the paddock. Oh, my gosh, baby, you tripping. Yeah, I like it. I do, too. You're streaming the afternoon session. I already answered that. Yeah, Starship, I got you. I'm probably going to do something on that later on tonight. Look like Benjamin Buttons. Lewis is. Yeah, Lewis and Benjamin Buttons. Like, think about this shit. We got pictures, right? Lewis, like, I wear a hat, but I'm not bald. Like, I'm not balding or anything like that. Lewis was like, it was starting to look like Lewis was going bald and shit. I was like, damn. Then next thing I know, Lewis came back locked up. Like, the fuck? The hell? What's in this cup, man? What the hell is he drinking? Lewis was locked up. Like, he is like Benjamin Buttons. He gonna be a baby in the seat, right? Like this shit. Like, driving from the rear. That's like, I ain't mad at him. 1,000 times. Yeah, hell yeah. Kevin is 1,000 times better than Mazepin. I never debated that. I never said that was not the case. That is absolutely factual. Magnussen is way better. Way better than Mazepin. No, hell no. I would never debate that with you. You got that. You won that. Let me see. But Haas research be like how to dominate F. Oh, damn. Marcus Cloud and how to dominate F2 with an F1 car. Oh, shit. It's Gasly's face for me while Lewis is tearing Max up with his eyes. I ain't like, I'm a female. Oh, my bad. My bad, Jay Starship. My bad. Hey, I sincerely apologize. Jay Starship, I really apologize. That is my ignorance, and I should not have. I assumed. Thank you. Thank you for correcting me. I apologize. She a female, and I'm very thankful for you too. Very thankful. Don't leave me. Don't leave me, all right? Don't leave me. Don't make me play like some Jodeci. Don't leave me. So, Mimi is not gas mobile, more like air Arsenal. Y'all comedy in here. Horner is Benjamin Buttons after looking at Mercedes' new design. No, yeah, he Benjamin Buttons like get old and ugly, little old ugly wrinkly baby. Like left him in there like forever in the bathtub. Forgot. Thank you. I'm glad you forgave me. Thank you so much. For real. So yeah, let me check these times out. I done already offended Jay Starship, but hey, I really appreciate it. Let me check these times. Also, let me see if we got some pictures in here. No, but as far as times and laps, I'm hoping that we got a new picture of McLaren, but Aston Martin, but it's kind of tricky to bring it in. Like some of these pictures, it's hard to bring them in sometimes. But let's see, looks a little tricky handling, but whether it is just due to the setup direction remains to be seen. Stroll takes over this afternoon, so Vettel will be out, Stroll will be in. So it will be interesting to see how the Canadian gets on by comparison. So if you notice, like all day, pretty much since the 9 cars minus Haas, you know what I'm saying? We don't have all 10 cars on the track right now. Vettel has been sitting comfortably and complacently at fifth. It's going to be interesting to see if Stroll gets in the car and does better than that. So I'm hoping so. If we don't, then we know we have, like, think about it. If we see both drivers get in and they just run midfield, kind of tells us something about the team as a whole, right? If we see AlphaTauri come in, nobody moves off the bottom, tells us, we know Gasly ain't shit, right? But, hey, Norris, I expected more from Norris. I expected more from McLaren. I'm a little bit disappointed that McLaren is sitting at 8 and only with 20. So I'm a little bit disappointed. So I'm hoping to see maybe some type of news that's going to explain that to me, because I definitely thought McLaren was going to do better. Like, no bullshit. Let's see what we got on news. There you go. There's a shot right there of the Aston coming out of that corner, going into another one. I don't know which sector of the track they may be on. I got the diagram right down there to the left, so sometimes you can kind of see based on the apex or the aggressiveness of that corner where they might be. But look at little Horner in his bubble jacket. We're going to try to get some more news shots in here as well. Times they racking up these laps like I thought. I really think like teams as a cumulative, like I said, like 70, 80, that shit might be really possible. Like we might be looking at a Hyundai for real. Like accumulatively, we could probably see 100 laps just in today's session alone. So let me also matter of fact, that was my next poll. Hell yeah, big ups to J Starship. Give her damn credit. Damn right. Because she been in here repping with the porpoising, with the update, with the she. Hey, big shout out, like for real. That's what I talk about with helping in the community. Like J Star shit, loyal in here, like always. Mimi, I see you in here. The one, thank you. There are some people in here that are like some loyal family members for a while. So since I've been really kicking off and really doing what I needed to do to like put energy into my channel. I was going through some things for like 2 years. I've been battling some shit. So a lot of my time and energy had been like trying to be healthy and be alive. You know what I'm saying? So, and also, with the car build, Karen Horner, Old Spice looking stressed. That is a conglomerate of shit. So yeah, so let me put this poll in here real quick. Made me forget my damn poll, y'all. Shit. I gotta take some Ginkgo Cola or something, man. Made me forget what my damn poll was. Damn it. Damn. He made me forget my shit. I got caught up with y'all like I should. Shouldn't forgot. I should have wrote my damn poll down. That's why I wrote my poll down. I didn't write it down. I didn't put it in my damn notes. Got too much shit going on. Now I got to think about another poll. It'll come back to me. Let me not think about it and it'll come back. So let me do this. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Let's see this right here. I got you right here. Let me see what y'all think about this. Boom. And it's off. New poll in the chat. Let me see what y'all think. Will McLaren be top 5 this season? That's what I want to know. Hey, appreciate it, Steve. Appreciate it. Hey, man, but I'm gonna be serious when I say this. Let me go back to the car slideshow because I look at cars a little bit more than people all the time. I'm dead serious. I'm not bullshitting. Y'all make the channel. Like me doing what I do, and then you all assisting and coming in and supporting and encouraging. Y'all really are a big part of this channel. Like I'm not bullshitting. For real. By the way, the thumbnail will probably change for the afternoon session, so don't be mistaken. It still would be me. Thumbnail will change. I'm gonna add variation. Just to keep shit growing as it goes. I am quite possibly gonna be here day 1, day 2, and day 3. So definitely feel free to keep coming back. We're gonna keep checking in. Let's see if anything new has developed, and I think we do have a new shot. Right, new shot. No, we don't have a new shot. I do like that shot though. Damn, I like the Bahrain track for real. I'm gonna get on something. I'm gonna get on something that might be a little bit of a downer for some people. You know what I'm saying? Like it might not, it's not light of the situation. But I did a video that was called Product or People, right? So in the video Product or People, I'm talking about, is Formula One more about the people, or are they more about the product? And I think most of us agreed that Formula One was more about the product, the actual product of Formula One. And if they could hold a race somewhere that maybe positive things weren't happening, that they would. Now, given the Russia and the Ukraine situation, I mean, we got bombs coming out of the sky. We got jets flying around. I think they made that decision not to go in based off of, because, I mean, Formula One's not an American product, but they do support. I think they made that based off of the fact that we don't want to ruin, we don't want to have drivers that we can't get out safely, cars that could get damaged, maybe all types of shit takes place. So with that being said, there are things that have taken place in the Middle East, not too far from where, you know, Abu Dhabi is, the Grand Prix is, Bahrain. And literally we had a woman, and she wasn't a woman. I say woman, but she was a young lady. She was a young girl. Like she was a baby. Like she was 12, forced to marry at 12. She left because she was being mentally, physically, emotionally, and sexually abused. Fled that place and ended up having to come back because you could imagine trying to be 15, 16, trying to make your own way as a woman in the Middle East is no small feat. Comes back home. Her husband then decapitates her and walks around with her head in the street and is celebrated, right? So this happens in this nation, this country. You see, Formula One did not stop to go to testing, right, in order to protest and say that we're not going to come there. So that goes, you know, to say, you know, you can't not go everywhere, because nowhere, even the United States, has fucked up shit going on, right? But it still goes to say that it's still more about product than it is people to me, and I will say that. So Zhao is back out. He's back out for Alfa Romeo, so he's back out on the track, so we're going to see what he ends up doing. Hamilton's W13 is now looking a touch difficult to handle in the corners. So we're seeing some issues with Mercedes there. And Zhao is sporting a fair amount of Flavius paint. So got some more Flavius paint out there, trying to see what's going on with that. They're still doing research, development. They're trying to work these things out, trying to wring as much out of these cars as they can before going into this first race of the season. People want to get this leg up, and this is the time and the place for them to do so. So, you know, these teams are going to be digging and scratching and clawing today, working to try to get what they can. So when they get to this line, they do these formation laps coming in this first race. It's gonna be go time. So I'm highly excited about this shit. I know tomorrow people gonna be engulfed in Drive to Survive. If you haven't already watched it, which I like to kind of just binge it and get it over with, because I have a lot of shit to do with my time, and I have a lot of things to do with my health. So, you know, I don't have time to watch TV every day. Like, I'd rather work at something, like I said, focus my mind and my energy into something besides for the shit that I'm going through. So that is what I do, people. This is what I do. So let me see what we got. What's good, Wolf? What's up, Duchess? That's another one of the loyals. Duchess, what's happening? Can't wait to see F1 under the lights. I know that shit is always exciting. Peter Windsor suggests that we don't read too far into testing, and that's so many variables. Hey, big shout out. Listen, big shout out to my boy Cam, who did his interview with Peter Windsor. That was really cool. Y'all check that out if you haven't checked it out already. Your guest on performance made a very good point when he said we will have a very good idea of what kind of cars teams will have for a while. That is very true. Bryson was brilliant on that. Mimi, been to Abu Dhabi, fabulous seeing the cars under the lights. It is anything, like any sporting event under the lights, it just has that wow factor. I would like to say that never change, keep the same vibe. You're doing a good job. Hey, Buck Dollar. Appreciate it. I like your name too, Buck Dollar. Give me that Buck Dollar. Let's see what we got. All right, so Zhao is going back out. Right now he's in 7th. Let's see if whatever they've done to that car, whatever he may have had to do, whatever adjustments Alfa Romeo has had to do, let's see if it changes his position right now with the testing lap times. Right now he's currently in 7th. With a time of 1:37 on C3 and 36 laps. So let's see if Zhao can increase his positioning. and get further up. Let's see if he can get more like midfield. Like right now Vettel climbs into second. Vettel in second. Ferrari still in first at 134.53, 44 laps. Vettel goes to second from fifth with Aston at 136.16 with the C3 on 33 laps. Perez falls to third, 136.24 on C2 with 53 laps. Perez has 53 fucking laps. Hamilton falls to fourth at 136 on C3 with 46 laps. Albon now takes midfield, 136.57 at 45 laps on C3. Ocon 6th. Zhou 7th. Norris 8th. 9th is Gasly. That has not changed. They are down there. I don't give a shit about their laps. Yo, Perez at Red Bull running it up with 53 laps. Putting in that fucking work, man. Vettel is on a hot lap, and he has popped into second. Like we just said, yo, Vettel damn came with that shit. He said, I'm going to set in the middle long enough. I'm not trying to be in the middle of this sandwich. I want to be the butter bread on top or the bottom. I don't want to be in the middle. I feel you, Vettel. All good, my brother. Thank you. Ferrari looked like a good job. Ferrari looking like they could be back in they form. Like shit, y'all forgot who we are? Roy Jones Jr., y'all must have forgot. And then people did forget because Roy got knocked the fuck out and didn't do much after that. Then he went lately on Triller and fought Mike Tyson and almost got his goddamn guts rearranged. Almost had a hysterectomy on live TV from Mike Tyson for like you got paid. You got paid for Mike Tyson to give you a hysterectomy. Man was holding his gut the whole like post conference. He will never ever probably get in there again with Mike Tyson even at this time. Checo, give Max that work. Listen, big fucking facts. Like, I want to see Checo. I don't want, if Red Bull holds Checo back, they're going to have a serious problem because I don't think Perez is going to stand for the bullshit. I think we're in play to see some very competitive teammate rivalry go on for two reasons. I don't think Checo's going to be to be told to be second purposely. Like, not because he has to, because he's not his ability is not allowing him to be first. If Red Bull gives Checo commands on like dial back, it's not going to be good for Red Bull. I don't think Perez is going to stand for that shit. I don't think he's like Gasly. I don't think he's like Albon. I don't think Perez is going to go for the bullshit. I just don't. I don't think he's going for it. So that's going to be interesting to see. Yeah, I think that's going to be a problem for Red Bull if they try that. Like, Checo ain't having it. He going to check their ass right at the door. Like, hell no. If my Spanish was really good, I go off. I got, most of the cuss words, but who don't? Like, why is that the one thing people learn in most foreign language? Like, how you cuss? I cuss somebody out in your language. Like, damn, you don't know nothing else? No, not first. I just want to know how to cuss somebody out. It's like crazy. Like, that's no bullshit. Like, we all learned the cuss words in Spanish. Like, they sound hard, too. When you say, puto, like, oh, shit. Like, damn. Why you say that? What's that mean? Then you got to tell them, like, yeah, cussing in Spanish is, you go off in Spanish, you going off. All right, I got something hot coming up for y'all. Ooh, we got some trail, some follow behind action. Now, I'm not saying you're going to like who's following behind, but I'm going to say I like to see an image where we got two cars on track. I'm going to title it so I know what it looks like. Oh, yeah, I'm about to send this in. So we are going to go back up to our update platform. And here we go. I'm about to load this tune up, and I'm about to send it and see what we got. And here it is. Bow. Ferrari in front of Mercedes going into the corner. Looks like both are on medium compound, but this is what we were talking about earlier, right? We had a poll. Which one of these cars you think have the best side pod design? I still like the Ferrari side pod design. It's just probably because I like fighter jets too, and it just gives me that fighter jet look. Like, just looks like the side wing of a fighter jet, like the fuselage. I just like it. I like the side. And then, like I said, it's really a triple dose for me. I like it from the side, I like it from the front, and I like it from the top view. I know that doesn't sound like I'm talking about cars. It sounds like, I'm talking about them doing all types of other shit. But I like the Ferrari side pod design. I like Mercedes side pod design too, more so because of the functionality and the ability it can offer. I really don't favor it right now as far as aesthetics. That's just how I feel. But you tell me how you feel, you know. You told me how you felt in the chat that you thought Mercedes, majority of you all thought Mercedes had the best side pod design, but I just not. I don't think so. Let's see. Ferrari look like a good job on starting season. Checo give Max that work. Checo ain't no dope do boy. Yeah, Checo ain't no do boy. You right. I think McLaren could land in the top 5. They have a very talented and ambitious. Let's see. Leclerc is out on mediums now. So Leclerc is hitting the track on medium tires. We will see what compound in the medium he is in. And let's see what else. We got Laugh Out Loud. And let me check the poll so far. What do we? This poll. This is like the biggest margin we've had. 88% said the McLaren would be in the top 5 this season. I like it. And if you think about it, McLaren has been progressively growing ever since they got, the driver situation right. I think Daniel and Lando make a good team. Although that's not like an extreme veteran, I think it's just enough there. They do a good job. I think they have a good chemistry and friendship outside of racing, which also makes for a conducive environment. McLaren has definitely, I think, invested in the team in engineering to try to put themselves up. And I think they feel good about what they accomplished last season, and they're carrying that momentum over to this season. So with that being said, I like that poll at 89%. I feel the same way. And we're going to end it, right there. I like it. 89% said yes, McLaren. I'm going to check this off the list so I don't do that poll again. I don't want to do the same poll, you know what I'm saying? But, yeah, we got that picture right there. So let me also go ahead and put that picture into our slideshow. Now, remember, this slideshow is going to change at the second part of the day. All of these pictures will be gone, and we will be trying to populate new pictures from the second part of this session in there, so we can just have fresh material, fresh things to look at. You don't want to keep looking at the old shit, so we're gonna do that. I'm gonna go ahead and take this Aston mirror picture out of there, and boom, there we go. So we're loaded right there, so we can still stay on the updated picture because it's fresh and new. We come back to the slideshow. Let me go ahead and give you some more information. Since people have hit the track, let's see what they are actually doing on the track. Let's see if I got something else. Hopefully that picture we seen AlphaTauri. We ain't really interested like that, but I will put it up later. Vettel. Oh shit. Oh, Albon climbs up out of the bottom part and gets to fucking number 2. Albon from Williams, 135.21 on the C4 with 47 laps. Albon, I'm gonna give credit where credit is due. Way to pop your head up out of that hole. I thought you was gonna be an ostrich this whole time. Just keep your shit in the hole and never come up for air. I was gonna be like, damn, this man's he's a fucking fish. He just stays down there in the hole. He never comes up. Albon pops up to second, moving Vettel to third, 136 on the C3 with 33 laps. Moving Perez to fourth, 136.24 on C2 with 58 laps. Perez still running up the laps by far amongst the rest of the field. Hamilton sitting into midfield on C3 with 46 laps with a time of 136.36. Ocon still ain't doing shit. Zhao still hasn't showed us anything since he got back on the track. Norris is still fucking, I don't think Norris is doing nothing. He's probably in the garage. Gasly is probably at McDonald's. Gasly probably at McDonald's eating fucked up food. That's what he's probably doing because he's not doing shit. So, yeah. Way to go, Albon. I love it. I like it. I liked Albon. I like his personality. He's kind of soft, which also correlates to his racing. He races soft, which is a problem when he was with Red Bull. I think that was one of the main problems. And you could hear Christian constantly on the radio trying to get Albon to assert yourself. Trying to be like Max, but I didn't want him to be crash strapping. But Albon needs to be a little bit more aggressive. But the same could be said about Lewis. Lewis erred on the side of caution, in my opinion, too much for my liking. I'm the type of personality, if Max pushed me like he pushed Lewis, oh, motherfucker, we wrecking. Oh, you think you're going to push me like that? So either you're going to wreck your shit or we're wrecking together, one of the two, because I'm not going to let you bully me. And that's just how it's going. And I'm not gonna bullshit you. Even in the last race, on that final lap, when they basically would have fucked Lewis Hamilton over, we would have ended that fucking race 0-0 straight up. Cause he would have pushed me, and I'm like, I'm not fucking budging. I'm about to turn into Perez, the defense Jesus of Formula One. Either you gonna wreck us or you gonna check out. That's my mentality now. If he gets by me with that, then all said and done. But it still was a fucking fish shoot. Like it was, it was still fucked up. It wasn't good. So anyway, Albon moving into that second spot. I like it. That is awesome. Let me see if I can go ahead and at least collect that. Let's put that into the news section. I think that's newsworthy because I don't think we're going to see a lot of that in the race season. I'm not being like, I know it might be fucked up to say, but I don't think we're going to see it in the race season. I just don't. So yeah, with that being said, let's go ahead and get Albon a little light. You know what I'm saying? Let's give our boy a little bit of praise. Put him in that news section and shit, and go ahead and put him on rotate. Put him on the rotation, as they say in the damn DJ radio world. Put that shit on rotation, Jack. So we're gonna put Albon on rotation for good news popping up in that second. He got the sun, the wind going through his visor. He feeling good about himself right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure Gasly, what the fuck Gasly doing? He ain't doing fucking shit. Gasly ain't doing shit. Let me just not say nothing. Gasly ain't doing shit. So let me see here. We're going to pop up Albon. And then I'm going to check that poll, of course. News. Albon. Second. For now. That's what I say. For now. Actually, you know what? I'll say day one morning. Because he might do something in the afternoon session. And I want to be able to know the difference between those photos. So let's see, Albon doing something right now. Let's see. We're going to go to our news section. We about to put Albon. I'm going to take that picture out of there since, it's an old picture. Like nothing. It's just good to look at the nostalgia of what was going on and what they were, what peak teams and people were dealing with. So I'm going to take that pass car out. We're going to add Albon in because he likely deservingly so. And bow, we're going to go ahead and move him to the top of this feed so he could be the first thing we see. And bow, we sending it. And there it is. Albon, Pierre Gasly. Let's see. Oh, that's fucking Pierre Gasly. I ain't fucking Albon. Fuck that. I'm deleting that shit. I thought they were posting the Albon. Man, what the hell's damn Gasly? I'm taking that shit out the chat. You're damn right I'm taking it out. Gasly ain't doing shit. Man, get the fuck out of here, Gasly. Get your ass a stepping. I'm taking his ass out right now. That's my mistake. Man, I made a boo-boo. Gasly gone. When they post a picture of Albon, I'll post that shit up, but they didn't. The hell? Fucking Gasly. They got a AlphaTauri posting Gasly, and Gasly ain't did shit but hold the caboose of this entire testing morning session at the fucking back. That's all he been doing. They ain't did not a damn thing else. They got some damn nerve. The hell? I should have known that when I seen the damn car. I thought that shit was about Albon. Hell, the hell had me all fucking confused. Like, shit. I thought they was going to be it's fucking AlphaTauri. Jay, it's AlphaTauri. It's not fucking Williams. It's the wrong fucking car. Let's see right here. Mercedes, the talk of the town. Yo, this shot right here of Mercedes with these side pods is like crazy to see the reduction in this inlet. But I almost think in what they did to compensate for the lack of width, they went length with the induction. So I want a better picture of that so we can see that. But Mercedes is all, when you think about it, Mercedes is always like talk of the damn town. Like they always talk of the town. Like when they do shit, people want to talk about it. You think about in Turkey before they went to Texas, it was just about the suspension, all this other shit. Jay Starship says she going back to sleep. I appreciate you being here for real. He's smart, I agree, but a few times last year, yep, he was soft with Max. Facts. Have a good rest of the day. Yes, Jay Starship, I will see you later. I will see you around. I want to definitely be there next week for the show. You'll love it. Mercedes' new secret weapon and how it might affect the racing as a whole. Albon getting P2, in my opinion, shows Mercedes is sandbagging. Ooh, that was a very good ass point. That is a very good point, Safari, because we've seen Mercedes sandbag before. I can't wait to Lewis to shut all these haters the fuck up. I say it for you. The fuck off and to shut the fuck up. Can that other team change their side pods like Mercedes, or is it too late? Ooh, that would be a good question for Bryson to answer. I think that I guess if you got the time and the money, you want to put it in there that's some development. I guess you could, I bet Red Bull silently put some energy shots in the Verstappen. Yeah, he got wings. Right? We'll see what happens. Hamilton comes out with Flovis paint. Boo. So we're going to try to get some pictures of that if we can as soon as they post them. These photographers need to get on their fucking job and get these pictures up and going. I want to see this high-vis paint on a good amount of these cars. I want to see more shots. We have yet to see a picture of McLaren. Goodness fucking gracious. I'm getting impatient. I'm not lying. I'm getting impatient. Not seeing a picture of McLaren. That's not sitting well with me. Matter of fact, I'm about to go to some of my other sources and see if they have a picture of McLaren. That's what I'm about to do. So let's see if they got a picture of McLaren. So I'm about to go and see what else we got out here. Let's see. Let's see if we got any pictures of McLaren. Got a good picture of Hamilton coming out. But that's the only thing I don't like about this damn site. Like I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try Merc out of pit and see if I can pull this in, because it has not been successful thus far. So I don't know if it's even gonna work, but I'm gonna try it. All right, I'm gonna try it. I'm not guaranteeing it's gonna work. So don't hold my feet to the fire. All right. Nope, it did not work. It didn't work. It's not cooperating, people. It's not cooperating, and I'm not happy about it. Believe me, I'm not happy about the fact that it's not cooperating. But there's nothing I could do about it on this end, because of the way they're doing shit. So as soon as I can get a picture that I can pull in and show you, ooh, you know what? Fuck that. I'm about to go straight Navy SEAL on their ass. I got y'all. Hold on. Oh yeah, we about to go Navy SEAL on this shit. I got you. Chill out. Sit back. I'm gonna work it out. Yeah, I'm gonna work this shit out all right. I gotta get my fam what they need. They gotta eat. Oh yeah, I think we about to pull this shit in right now. I think we're about to pull it in right now. Let's see. Just bear with me. I'm trying to make sure I convert the right file type, put it in the right folder. And if this works, we got a whole different way to pull this shit in. Matter of fact, let me get this bullshit out of there, because I see what they did. Where is it? I just lost it. Damn, my bad. I might be a little delirious this morning. Forgive me. All right, here we go. Garage. All right, here we go. We about to try it. Updated pick. I'm about to try to load this tune and see what the hell happens. If it don't work, at least I tried. Nothing beat a failure but a trial, right? So let's send it. Bow, and there we go. Fucked up. Look at that shit. Small ass frame. I can't stand it. Fucking bullshit. Fuck me up. I hate it. But there's a picture of Mercedes coming out. I'm not about to resize that. We're just going to take it out of there. It's just not working as far as that's concerned. But there's a picture of Mercedes coming out of the garage. Whoop-de-doo. I hate that this shit is not pulling like we really want it. But it is what it is, right? It is what it is. I will go ahead and also pull it out of and get us another picture back up there, which was our most current picture, and that was the picture of the follow scene of Ferrari leading Mercedes. Ooh, and that reminds me, I have to check our poll. I got to check our poll and see what we got going on, see what you all thought about. Oh, shit. And I got to give a major shout out to Buck Dollars. Bing. $20 super chat. $1. Thank you for that sticker. I really greatly appreciate you. I have to give major shout out. And that is a fucking awesome ass picture. And I got to give a major shout out again also to who we got here. My bad. I was so busy trying to fucking play Photoshop and edit shit. Let me give shout out to my people that are damn paying homage to the channel. I appreciate you. And what we had another one right here and I just fucked it up. $5 message retract, but he came back with the $20 super chat. Big appreciate you, man. Gracias. I appreciate it much. Buck motherfucking. That's why they call him Buck motherfucking Dollar. That's why they call him Buck Dollar. Damn. Bro, also, just to let you know, when people do the super chats and the stickers, if you have Instagram or Twitter, message me and then also message me your profile picture or something you will want me to post to represent you. No news, people. And I will shout you out on the Twitter or the Instagram. Appreciate you, $1. Big shout out to you, man. See what we got. Let's keep the hate clean. Yeah, new season, new slate. I like that. You making damn Archangel. You a rapper? Don't forget, I do got a rap album out. It's called Motivate Hates. You're awake already? Man, I've been awake till 1 a.m. New cars are kind of weird and scary. They've been developing these cars for 2 years now. Right. Let me check this poll. $1, you the man. All right. Poll. Let's see. Let's go with a new poll. I'm going to give you this poll. And I wonder what this is going to look like. Mac. I know people going to be like, fuck that. Here we go. $1 straight. Let me, matter of fact, is there a way for me? Let me make sure I can't, my boy put that shit up. Let me make sure I got you, Buck. I got you. I'm about to straight up. Appreciate you. Woo. Damn, that's a nice ass picture. All right. Buck the man. $1 is in there. Big shout out to that first person to do the sticker super chat for this morning session. Question is, do guys and girls think Merc Sidepods will be banned? Woo, Marcus coming with that real heat. That is a very good fucking question. Yes, that is a very good question. Ooh, that is quite, man. You know what? Yo, bro, you just, that is poll worthy. I will poll that on the next poll. Will Merc Sidepods be banned? I will poll that on the next poll. Yo, that is a good question, bro. You came with some heat on that. Repeat what? Fraud? Max has one on his car doesn't mean he will win it. Damn. That shit coming in. We still upset about that. Ain't nothing to be salty about. That was some bullshit. Ooh. Oh, I got some photos for y'all, and this is a whole different perspective. So I'm loving this. Here we go. Yeah, this is nice right here. POV. You gotta love some POV, right? Gotta love some POV. Yeah, this is a nice perspective right here. See how y'all feel about this image. Oh yeah, we loading this. POV, baby. Boom. Look at that shot right there. There is a shot of really getting a visual of what Formula One drivers see and their visibility, right? There are some challenges there visibility-wise. Now, you can even see the challenges that the wing wakes bring into place, the side mirrors are bringing into place, the increased wheel size brings into place. If you look right there, just where that side mirror is and where the wheel and everything intersect, that's a spot that they've lost. They've had decreased visibility there, okay? That's something that matters. That matters when it comes to driving. Now look at the side mirrors. How much of that side mirror has also been obstructed by the rear tire also increasing in size? So I like this shot right here. It gives us, I'm going to go ahead and load that into the slideshow because that definitely is slideshow worthy. Definitely. That's a nice shot. That's a nice aspect. Although I'm still salty as fuck right now that we do not have a shot of McLaren. We don't have a good shot of the Williams car. We don't have a good shot of Haas because they ain't doing shit right now. So there's still some cars that I want to see that we haven't seen yet. So I'm still looking forward to that. So we're gonna go ahead and throw that one on in there, that POV shot. That's the first one of the day. That's the first time we've seen a POV shot. So I definitely like that. Definitely. That was fresh as hell. Cool shit. Let's go ahead and check into these times. Let's see what Zhao is doing. Let's see if Zhao has actually increased his position. Albon came out of nowhere. More best times coming through. Time with Perez. Fourth best, C3 tires. So let's see. We got Leclerc running 134.53 still. Ferrari is in front still in this first part of the session this morning. They are still running in front. Albon still holding good on the second with the C4 with 51 laps. Leclerc put in a staggering 54 laps, showing that I'm going to have the most laps and the best time. Vettel in third at 135.7 on the C3 with 36 laps in his pocket. Oh, shit. Perez, 61 laps, but not up in the first. He's falling down to fourth at 135.9. Hamilton is in fifth at 136 on C3 with 52 laps in his pocket with them ducats. Ocon sixth, Zhao seventh. No movement from Alfa Romeo as they've come out. Zhao has yet to do anything with this time. He's still in seventh, Norris in eighth, and Gasly being gas, ain't doing shit. Right now, Gasly is not like gas prices right now. Gas prices are going the fuck up. They're going up in prices, and it's still a priority. Like when I go to the pump, because I got a truck too, right? I don't even look at that shit. I put that shit in, and then I just turn away, and I get and answer YouTube comments from y'all, and then when I hear the click, I just go back and close my eyes, and I take the pump off, and then I hang that shit up, and then I don't even want a receipt, so I push no receipt, fine, boom, and I don't even look at the price because I don't want to see that shit. The price is high. You know, you got to imagine, you got a Tahoe. That Tahoes are alcoholics. They drink a lot of gas, and tanks big as shit. I don't want to see that. I don't want to see it. You know what I'm saying? No, I don't. It's just, oh, it's scary. Imagine if this shit gets, it's like $4 right now. Oh, we got a virtual safety car out. Boom. Virtual safety car is out. Oh, by the way, that's another poll. Let me make sure to check that poll. Check you all out on the poll. See what we got. That's another poll. Let me put that down because last time I forgot my other one. What do you think about that? Or no? So we got a virtual safety car out right now. Hopefully we find out why. Perez is now sporting also high-vis faux paint pretty liberally dabbed over most of the car. Okay, so everybody's trying to see how this shit's flowing. And right now we do not. I would love some more POV shots, definitely. And actually we got one right here as well. So let me get this one up for you too. And we'll check this one out. This one will be POV2 is what I'm going to title it, so we don't take over the other one. So, boom, let me get this in. Wow, POV2. Save that. And let's go ahead and bring that into the updated photo. And y'all tell me what y'all also think about this one. It's a different turn. I think it's pretty cool. Look at that. That's nice. And now you get to see the other side as far as visibility, and you get to see more of that mirror, so you can kind of see more of what they're seeing. And it's not as bad as I thought it would be, although I do see a hint of that rear tire right there in that lower left-hand corner of that mirror. So how that really looks for the driver being a bit further back is something that we can leave in the question, but that's a cool shot. I think that's very nice. That right there is the Williams car. I would like to see a exterior shot of the Williams car, and we'll go ahead and add that one as well into our plethora of morning session photos so we can take a look. And what I will start doing is moving the newer photos to the top of the slideshow, so we also don't have to wait so long to like see them right there because it goes right to the bottom. So let me go ahead and move that to the top of the slideshow. Boo, boo, boo. Oh, shit. Well, we got some photos in here. There we go. Bow. So we got one at the bottom, one at the top. There we go. I like that. Virtual safety car is out, which will be a scheduled test. Albon duly potters round at required pace before coming back into the pits. All right, so there we go. Scheduled test, virtual safety car, which is something that, should have been thought of last season. I ain't going to bring no old shit up, but I'm just saying there was a lot of options last season that didn't have to, end in a fucking debacle, which was absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I really thought Zhao would have come out and did something, and he ain't did shit. Let me get back in the chat with y'all. Let me see. Massey would Massey world champion 2021. Massey said, I'm gonna get my shit one way or another. Gaming, you are correct. Illegal racing on track. It doesn't matter, Max. Let's see. Damn, man. Let me see this poll. Let me scroll up and see what this poll looks like. I bet this shit look. Oh, 89% say hell no. 89% say hell no. I'm not mad at y'all for that. I'm not mad at y'all for that. I honestly don't think he is either. Do I think he has a chance? Yes, because I still think Max is a talented driver. Do I think he's going to? No, I don't. Listen, if Max's personality is kind of somewhat like his driving, Max to me has a tendency to be more of a front runner, which most cars kind of do. You know what I'm saying? Because once you get out there, you're in cleaner air. You don't have to go through traffic. I get it. But have we seen Max mount a comeback through traffic like Hamilton? Hell no. And if anybody in this chat says yes, you're shitting me. You're shitting me. I be damned. 90% saying no. That's going up. We're going to leave that poll up there a little bit longer. It's looking real interesting. 90% saying no. By far this morning, that poll is going to be the most egregious. Let's see. That's right. Should be last season. Max is the rogue one with no number one stick. Max didn't win champion. They did gift it to him. The number one on his car is only for his. It's only for his first year in Formula One. That's good. I love it. I fucking love it. Max has the same attitude as his daddy. Hey, man, talking about his daddy. Shit, his daddy got some charges, don't he? Shit, Russia, Max ended second from the back. Yeah, okay. Russian, good. That's a good, true. But my question is, have we seen Max mount a comeback like Hamilton has? Let's not forget about the 3-tire finish. Let's not forget about Hamilton being penalized almost mid-race, set back to 20th, and coming back to get podium. Has Max done something like that? That's what I'm asking. That is what I'm asking. Yes or no? That will suffice. After 5 years in F1, his only thing he's done is win. Hey, and I had a video saying that, right? Max's record, if you go and look at records that Max holds in Formula One, it's usually and predominantly attributed to the youngest. Not that it was the best, that he was the youngest to do it here. That's it. You try to compare Hamilton's resume to Max's. And yes, I know Hamilton's been in longer, right? But we're still talking about even with the pay situation. And I correlate the pay to availability, right? The best ability is availability even when it comes to contract negotiations. Who else was Red Bull going to secure? If they don't secure Max, they really not securing their future. So I'm not mad at Max for getting that bag. Let's see. What did Josh try? Let me see that. Ooh, that chat jumping. Y'all jumping. Suddenly champion Max is one and done. Oh, he like some rap albums, right? Some albums, some stars come out one and done. They get that money, do some concert, get some shows, you out of there. Home race 2020, Lewis won on 3. Yes, thank you, Mimi. Never know. Josh tried to run over Max's mother. Oh shit, man, we got a Josh a fucking damn Ike Turner, a motherfucking damn. What's his name? Shit. Oh, Haas ass. He did it in Russia, but Lewis' Brazil performance was the best performance from last. Okay, yeah, so far I'm with you. Hell no. Ooh, shit, this shit getting choppy. Hell no. Nerf turn. Okay, yeah, I'll give you that. Wish someone gifted me a world title. Right. Give me a Super Bowl ring, but I just want to sit in the box. I saw that video. Thank you. Then Russia, youngest winner in Spain. Second, Nico hit Lewis at the start of the race. If the fields were more close in terms of performance, I could see Max making more mistakes due to. Yeah, oh, that's true too. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. The Brazil comeback isn't just on Lewis. Most teams had only dead engines. Yeah, man, I feel you, but there's always going to be an attribute of, either the teams, producing a car, circumstances, yield that. I still don't want to take that away from a performance of somebody being able, because think about it. You still have to be prepared in order to take advantage of an opportunity, right? And in some ways, you can say that about Red Bull in the last race, except it wasn't a race opportunity. It was a manipulation of rules opportunity, which that is why a lot of people who are decent, sensible, like-minded, even-minded, not even just Hamilton fans, just people that see something and it is entirely incorrect and wrong. And we know that was entirely incorrect and wrong, right? So we're going to end that poll right there at 89% said Max will not repeat. He will not repeat. The next poll coming up will be the suggestion of you all in the chat, and we have some good suggestions, so I definitely will put that up. So 88% is what that poll ends at, with 62 people voting. Let me go ahead and look at some of these times right here. Let me look at some of these Bahrain times, see what we got. Oh, shit. Got a good picture, but I don't know if that's going to pull in. I will try to pull it in, though. Leclerc trials the prototype tire. You can't see it here, obviously, so we're going to try to get a picture of that prototype, that C2 compound prototype eventually. Times right now, Leclerc, now he's going out on this new tire, this prototype tire. Let's see what he does as far as time, but he's still holding first with Ferrari C3 with 61 laps. Albon still holding on the second, C4 compound with 53 laps. Vettel in third, C3 36 laps. And Perez in fourth, 135.97, C3, 67 laps. Perez still racking up those laps. Hamilton, 136.36 at 59 laps, and the rest of the guys are still where they are, not moving. We still do not have Haas in here. Hopefully we'll see him for the second session of today, but I do not think so. Some of you all think that they will be there second session. I'm not counting on it. Yep. Hungary 2019, Lewis claw back, 20-second gap. Facts. And that shit was crazy. Max cannot afford to lose any more points. Yeah, nobody can really afford to lose points, so especially if you run in top 5 or you fighting for the championship. Danny never won nothing, so he's trying to live his failed Formula 1 career through Max. Damn, that's fucked up. That's funny, though. How do I vote on the poll? When I put the poll up, you should see it at the top of the feed. And then you just click yes or no or whatever the options are. So you should see the poll at the top of the feed when I place it. And then from there, you'll just vote on it from there. Looks like Leclerc will be on top of the pile this morning. So it does look like he will be on top of the pile this morning. I don't know if he's going to stay that way for the second session. I think they end 11 my time. So we still have roughly 4 hours. Checkered flag, boom, checkered flag is out. All right, so that's the first session of this morning. Leclerc ends it on top. How do you think Aston Martin are looking this season? I think Aston Martin will be a top 5 car. That's what I feel. I think they'll be top 5. Hopefully Vettel does better than he did last season, right? Because he spent a lot of time around midfield a lot, but I like Vettel. He's still one of my favorite drivers until he leaves. How do I vote on poll? Answer that. How do I do the answer that? You know why Max couldn't repeat? Because there is no Massey. That's a good one. No Massey, no messed up championship. You're probably right. Surprise Red Bull stayed in the Formula 1 with Massey not involved. Man, I can understand that in the last race, but I think overall, like Max and Red Bull, like especially when Honda got with him, because I'm a Honda guy, they were doing good. They were really doing good. Just the ending really sabotaged an entirely epic season. Like last season could have really been fucking great. Hey, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate that. That's a big compliment, man. Yo, hey, I appreciate that, man. Over Sky, like that's a big thing because you know those guys are professionals over there at what they do. So you know they setting up. They got boom mics and shit. They got all types of notes and shit and papers and they got cuts and clapboards and you know I'm just here on the channel. Max went fast. So I appreciate that compliment. Vettel and Stroll are a good set of drivers. Yes, I believe that too. I think that's a good combination. Massey did more for Mercedes than any other team. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that he did more for Mercedes because there were a lot of times where, like, Max got penalized, but then they found a way to assess his penalties where it really didn't impact him. So I'm not gonna say he did more for Mercedes than Red Bull. Because there were a lot of times like Max got penalties that really didn't impact the outcome. So I don't call it a penalty, right? If somebody tells you go sit in the corner, but then tells you can go ahead and go outside. Well, you told me to sit in the corner, but I ain't had to really sit there. Or I put you in the corner and then still give you a TV and a PlayStation. It's like, really? So now I can't say that. Hey man, it's no problem. I'm just, I felt like trying to find a way to be around you all a little bit more and like spend some time. That's really just my way of spending time instead of just making videos and being in the premiere and doing a lot. Like I wanted to do something where we can interact with each other about something that we all are like interested in. So right now they posted that. Let me see if I can go to this with the news. Right there, you see Leclerc. So it's Ferrari, man, for the four. Much as a Barcelona, Ferrari were ever present. So timing sheets, preseason running, and they have continued that trend here. So, hey, Leclerc managed 134.531. Damn, a couple seconds off. Like he almost Leclerc broke his own, but then he almost again broke it again. So let me also see if there are any other photos that just got posted, so we can also put that in there. Shit, I appreciate y'all, man. I'm just here. Like, I appreciate y'all. No, we don't have no pictures. Hope. Now, this is the good thing about the second session, because I'm going to be here for the second session as well. We should have a lot more photographs, and I will be able to kind of sit and grab some of these photographs to load them up. So we should be able to come back with more photos and hopefully more photos of the car. And they just posted a picture of Charles smiling. He's grinning from ear to ear because I'm pretty sure that he knows Ferrari may have something special this season. Like, I think Charles is like, yo, we got something. I think Charles is like, you see the fucking dimples? Like, bro is smiling. He got the dimples up there. He's like, we coming with some heat. Like, he feeling good about himself right now. I can't fucking blame him. I cannot blame him. He's performing well. He's feeling fucking great, and I love it. I'm not a hater, so even if it's not my favorite team, I love when people are feeling good about something that they're working to accomplish. So, yo, big shout out to Ferrari. And I'm not gonna lie, Charles disappointed me last season. Ferrari disappointed me last season. Like, after they took that hit, evidently there was something there that was helping them and aiding them in a way that wasn't legal. Evidently, they took that hit, and then we didn't see from last season. They were just backpacking. This season, Ferrari could be making a comeback to say, yeah, y'all thought this shit was gonna be over. Not so much. So I do like it. I do like it. So I'm just waiting to see. Let's see. 4 hours into the day, no sign of Haas. I'm going back to this screen right here. They just said it. No sign of Haas. So I know somebody in here earlier was, very, optimistic about us seeing Haas coming up. But as of right now, it does not look like so. Like, it does not look like Haas is going to be doing shit. Like right here, they just reported it. No sign of Haas. So reserve driver scheduled for the cockpit duty for lunch. So after lunch. So we'll see what happens. It's lunch dinner time. I'm going to be trying to get breakfast in and do some research for y'all. Like I said, likely the image, the thumbnail will change for the second session. But everything else will still be the same. I will be coming back here for the second session, or I might do a joint, depending on not a joint, not like weed, not like smoking. I don't smoke. I've never done drugs. No bullshit. I'm dead serious. I'm drug free. But I will come back and try to make sure. I'm thinking about maybe doing a combine or co-host with my boy Cam or Khalid, and we'll see about that because I still want to give you all the visuals and everything you need. And if that can't be, we'll have to find another way. Maybe we'll do it on the Pet Boys podcast. But as for right now, I'll be working hard during this downtime, their lunchtime, to pull in photos of anything for the prototype tires, Pirelli, all of that stuff. So when you all do come back, we have some fresh, more new material to talk about. We'll save these polls that I have written down for the second session, and we'll start the polls off with that. Also, big shout out to everybody, Buck Dollars specifically and solely for that super chat. I greatly appreciate that. And let's look at that lid though. Williams getting some love. Albon, they giving Albon some love. You damn right. Bro pulled through with that damn that lap time. Albon might say like I'm with Williams. I'm comfortable. Shit, I'm about to damn show y'all something. Look at Albon. Go on with your bad self, bro. I love it. Doing some shit. I also will try to pull some different photos in for the news. Shit, it evades my mind right here. Slideshow. Damn, it's that easy. I just had to calm down. I just had to calm down. I was hyper on shit. I gotta calm down. That's all. Calm down a little bit. All right, so let me get in the chat, see what y'all talking about. I don't want to ignore you all. You all are so fucking awesome for being here, hanging in here, watching the shit with me. You know what I'm saying? Going through these progressions. Let's see what you all got to say. Max is, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you all. Charles is a way cleaner driver. Yeah, he is. Like, and I don't really think he feels the way Max is aggressive. And Charles voiced that, right? He voiced that in a conference when he was asked, like, Max can be quite aggressive. You know, I think it was a nice way of putting it. And let's see, arrogant. Yep, that's true. Ferrari got screwed in Bahrain as well. Yeah. Yo, let's be real. Other teams got screwed outside of Hamilton with that whole bullshit. I think McLaren, Ferrari, some other teams got screwed with like placement and time. So like other people were residually getting fucked over, just not as fucked over as Lewis Hamilton got. Like Lewis Hamilton got fucked over because he didn't get his chip. You know what I'm saying? He didn't get what he should have got. He didn't get what he should have got. That's the problem. Let's see. I will be the only ones on the track on Sunday. Haas. Right. Can you turn up your microphone? You are really low on my phone. Okay. All right. I will address that. I will go ahead and address that right now. We can see right now I'm kind of peaking around -10, -12, which is ideal, but I will go back and watch the feed when we're off. And if it is low, I will definitely fix that because I want you all to have a good experience. So anytime I get some critiques, I take them and I do try to apply them. So yes, I will look at that. Jim Brown. I like that name too. Famous running back. Red Bull strategy is just simple Perez hope. Hey, that is true. That's what it looked like. Ferrari boys ain't playing this season. I don't think so, for real. I don't think so. Ferrari, for real, they ain't playing. Abby B must have Max confused with Hamilton. So when Red Bull protests Merc Sidepods, Merc can just say they didn't break the rules. They just applied. They just applied them differently. I like it. They show change the title music on Sky for this year. Yes, Chris. Okay, cool. Y'all conversate with each other. I like that. Yeah, they can say we just applied the shit differently. Like that's a big fact. I like that. That was fucking good. That was good. All right, let's check out and see if they got any times that might have been updated since them boys are coming off track going into their lunch. All right, so let's see. And then I'm going to get off here. We'll end this, and then we'll come back. So post-conference taking place. All right, press conference is taking place. So right now they're at lunch. I'm going to get some breakfast. I'm going to come back with you all again for the second session. I will be doing some research, uploading some more photos so we can come back with a fresh batch. I really appreciate you joining me for the first session, this morning session. I will see you again for the second session, and let's see what happens with these times. Will Charles remain at the top of the grid for testing, or will he fall short? Will Hamilton surprise us in day 1 or day 3? Will Vettel stay up there? And will damn Gasly, Norris, and fucking Zhao come off of the bottom and stop being catfish and live at the top and be striper bass and just be vicious? We will see. So until then, second session, y'all be safe, whatever you're doing, wherever you are. I hope you're having a wonderful day. And then from there, hey, you know what we do, right? We just continue to be great. We got to continue to be great. Be fair to one another. Be kind, because I don't want people in here cussing each other out. That's not what I want. I want people to be kind. So I will see y'all then. All right. Peace.